Yeah, he fine.
Right.
Yeah, he fine.
Right, yeah, he fine. You talking about me, right?
Oh, hell no, my heart.
I'll be honest, 1 through 10. How do I look?
Negative. I'm so sorry.
Again, clean? Is that clean? Well, I'll be first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
When it's rained on his ship, shoot!
What? We didn't.
Kids, you want some candy?
John Zirk, I'm gonna check him, cause, you know.
The greatest show on Kick called Kicker Team.
I'm using an ironing board.
You know what? Wallah, this pissed me off. I'm doing a basketball stream, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a basketball stream right now. I'm doing it because this shit is embarrassing. What the fuck? You're passing grade, but you gotta give me something. Because if you think you can graduate my class without giving it up, you tripping on King David. No, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Yeah, he fine.
Right.
Yeah, he fine.
Right, yeah, he fine. You talking about me, right?
Oh, hell no, my heart.
I'll be honest, 1 through 10. How do I look?
Negative. I'm so sorry.
Again, clean? Is that clean? Well, I'll be first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
On a train on his ship. Shoot!
What? We didn't have...
You want some candy?
John Zirk, I'm going to check him, because, you know...
The greatest show on kick called Kicker Team.
I'm using an ironing board. Fuck.
You know what? Wallah, this pissed me off. I'm doing a basketball stream, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a basketball stream right now. I'm doing it because this shit is embarrassing. What the fuck? Grade, but you gotta give me something. Because if you think you can graduate my class without giving it up, you tripping on King David. No, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Yeah, he fine.
Right.
Yeah, he fine.
Right, yeah, he fine. You talking about me, right?
Oh, hell no, my heart.
I'll be honest, 1 through 10. How do I look?
Negative. I'm so sorry.
Again, clean? Is that clean? Wallahi, not the first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
On a train on his ship. Shoot!
What? We didn't have...
You want some candy?
John Zirk, I'm going to check him, because, you know...
The greatest show on kick called Kicker Team.
I'm using an ironing board. Fuck.
You know what? Wallah, this pissed me off. I'm doing a basketball stream, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a basketball stream right now. I'm doing it because this shit is embarrassing. What the fuck? I'm gonna give you a passing grade, but you gotta give me something. Because if you think you can graduate my class without giving it up, you tripping on King David. No, keep going. Oh, stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Yeah, he fine.
Right.
Yeah, he fine.
Right, yeah, he fine. You talking about me, right?
Oh, hell no, my heart.
I'll be honest, 1 through 10. How do I look?
Negative. I'm so sorry.
Again, clean? Is that clean? Well, what? I'll be first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar.
Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. I'm not muted. Not muted. Let's go with it. Let's go with it, Alexander. Let's go with it, Sinatra. Let's go with it, Pell. Let's go with it, Uncommon. Let's go with it, Top Gooner. Let's go with it, Default Adam. Let's go with it, boys. Down the Marco. Yo, you're unmuted. Can you fix that real quick? Who's your longest subscriber? Crimson with like 43 months. Let me actually check how many months he's on. Crimson is on 46 months. Ugly guy. What's 46 months? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh shit, that's like 4 years, you know. That's like 4 years, you know, crazy. Ugly Crimson. And then I got La Poppy that's on like high 30s. Produsta, you know, mid to low 30s. I got that Petrarch nigga. Hold on. I got this Petrarch nigga that like Petrarch. This person forgot that they're sub to me. User Petrarch. Yeah, they forgot that they're sub to me. They sub to me every single year or month. 30-month sub. Actually, I think they might have forgotten or they might have caught on. I don't think so. No, let me do the maths. 2024, that's 12 months. 2025, that's another 12 months. So that's 24. And we're 5 months in. And then the 1 month in December. Yep. Nope. They're still subbing to me. 30 months. You see that? Beautiful. Black's also at 36, high 30s, all blue black, all blue black, all blue black. But I think my most loyal gotta be like Botrix, low key. Like I ain't gonna lie with it. Where Botrix at? Where Botrix at? Like 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 Botrix deserves some respect. 24 only 24 months Botrix. Crazy. I should ban this nigga. W guys indeed, W guys. W guys 100%. I mean Dwayne was up there, but then Dwayne dipped. I don't know what happened with Dwayne. RIP my dog Dwayne. I mean, not from life, but just from the shot. But hey, man, I'm gonna say this, man. The stream was a better place when we had niggas like Wayne around. You know what I mean? He was positive vibes. You know what I mean? The nigga would show love, but then the nigga wouldn't be a dickhead. You know what I mean? The nigga wouldn't be a dickhead. You know what I'm saying? But I bet I could find him in Loner Box's fucking stream. If Loner Box is live, I know he's gonna be there. I know he's gonna be there. Loner Box. Like for a fact, I know he's there. 100,000,000% I know he's there. So, you know what? Just let me know when that nigga goes live and then I'm gonna go check his shit out. Also, I just woke up like 5 minutes ago. I just woke up 5 minutes ago. A clip of Miskiff talking about DGG. I looked it up to see what everyone was hyping, and so Dwayne. I know, bro. But Miskiff though, that's crazy. Was it a kick clip as well? That's crazy. But yeah, Dwayne ditched the kingdom. You know what I mean? Like certain individuals that do that type of shit, they deserve to you know what I mean, meet the consequences. We will behead Dwayne when we see him next time, even though he's one of my top 10 gifters of all time as well. Like he's top 5, but he gotta go because of the disrespect that come with it. You see the FBI trying to get Hassan subpoenaed. It was for the Cuba shit, right? It was a clip of Miskip saying that DGG chats, animation, integration, them to kick shit. What? Right. Anyways, bro, I'm so out of it right now. I'm so fucking out of it. But, hey, man. I hope we have a better day today. Niggas can't read. All right, let me read it again. It was a clip of Miskip saying DGG chats, animation, integrating them into kick. Yeah, so you probably should have said chat animation instead of chats animation, right? Integrating them into kicking shit. But I get what you're saying. So like the way his chat looks, he wanted Kick to make his chat look, their chat look like DGG website chat. Right. Yeah, let's go with it. Pyre Hunter 67, man. Let's go with it, bro. Let's go with it, my brother. Let's go with it. But what was I saying? I hope we have a better day today than we did yesterday. I actually sincerely mean that. You know, I hope we come together on some real nigga shit. You know what I mean? I hope we're not rats to each other. I hope we ain't disrespectful to each other. I hope we're not too toxic. You know what I mean? There was a lot of toxicity yesterday. Looking at you, Pill. You know what I mean? It's pretty much going only to you. Like, I hope we reduce that significantly and we keep it positive and we keep it good. You know what I mean? Cause like a real nigga like myself, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'll be honest. I got this thing where I need to at least put in 4 hours. And then when I get to 4 hours, I'm like, I might as well just push it to 5. But yesterday I did something that I rarely ever do. I was only 13 minutes away from getting to 5 hours and I ended the stream. And you know, for a real nigga like myself with supreme OCD, like I really can't do that to myself because it fucks with my brain. Like if I'm right there and I don't get there, it's like, oh my god, bro. Like I don't like it personally. I like to get to the 5 hours. But if I was so done, I wasn't even. That's the weird thing. I wasn't even pissed. I was just like, I was done with the bullshit. I said, fuck this shit, nigga. let's not push niggas to that level. Cause if that shit happens, on God, a niggas just gonna put in an hour or two for dipping. You know what I mean? And I don't want to do that because it introduces bad habits and mentality. You know what I mean? So let's be positive. Let's come together. And let's, you know what I'm saying? Lock the fuck it. 100% with 100%. Also, I need to stop eating before I go to sleep. I eat, I go to sleep. It fucks with my stomach. I was gonna joke that's exactly where Dwayne went, but didn't want to pop you, so you're just not gonna say it was good with it. Anyways,
What will you eat?
Anybody that finds Dwayne, I want you guys to let him know Qorantos is looking for you, and he's very disappointed. Very disappointed. You're more than welcome to do an hour and dip. Yo, Brandon, so you just lurking? What's up with all these pussy ass niggas that lurk that don't say what's good with it? And what's up with the negativity, bitch? See how that works for you? What you think I could be any lower than I am now? Huh? Huh? Bitch. Life of CEO. Shout out to my nigga. See, Life of CEO. You know, he's busy in Nigeria because I know you're from Nigeria. I remember that. It's not with schools. He's lying. Last time when I told him, where the fuck have you been for a million years? He said I was studying. You know what I'm saying? But like, I know niggas are scamming, bro. I know that for a fact. He has no morals, I guess. Chill on my boy Dwayne. He just likes certain people. He can't help it. Haven't seen a mod in this chat in days. The La Papi comes in. I gotta keep it consistent. If you stay DG, 100%, 100%. Oh, these OCDs is there for us whites. Don't LARP OCD. Brother used to leave at exactly 4 hours all the time. I don't know why you're vomiting like you never do this. You did like a month or two of longer streams and you completely forgot your past. Okay, first of all, if you really want to like tell Q history, you gotta be right about things. So let me correct you. I started off with doing 2 hour streams, and then eventually would I was getting a little bit of motion. I was like, let me bump it up to 3. And then I was like, let me bump it up to 4. And that was the sweet spot for a very long time. And then people kept bitching and saying that 4 ain't enough and that 5 gotta be the minimum and like 5 is a great spot. So then I started doing 5. And then I was consistent with 5 for a while, and then it got kind of difficult. And then when niggas was on my dick, I was like, you know what? Why am I even pushing myself? So I'd go back down to 4. And then sometimes I'd go back to 5, but I'd keep it at 4 mainly. And on top of it, I was always looking at the fucking the OBS shit that shows me how long I've been streaming. And that's why I used to end exactly at 4. Cause I couldn't wait to hit 4 hours because I was like, holy shit, I don't got nothing else. Like it was so like streaming. It was hard to hit that 4 hours. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I swear to God, I used to remember to like talking to my brother and be like, the fuck do I do? Like 2 hours in, I'm already looking at the thing like, yo, I want to leave. I don't want to keep fucking streaming. Like it was hard. And then eventually, the thing with me is, and obviously this goes for everybody. You do when you enjoy something, you could do it for a lot longer. So when I used to end at 4 exactly, it's just because I wasn't really enjoying what I was doing, bro. And like stream was just kind of getting a little, you know what I mean? So, hey, but that was a while ago, to be fair. I've been doing 5 hours way more than 2 months. I swear to God, I've been doing 5 hours way more than 2 months. Like 5 hours has been like standard operating procedure for this year. The 2 months you're talking about. Fuck 5 hours. Fuck 4 hours. Fuck 6 hours. I was putting in minimum 8 hours. I was putting in 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, fucking 12 hours. Like the last 2 months, I've done more 10-hour, 12-hour streams than I've done like in 4 years. So, hey, don't even start there, bro. Welcome to having a job. No, a job gives you consistent pay. Okay, a job comes with certain guarantees. This ain't no motherfucking job, nigga. I'm treating it like a job. I'm showing up every fucking day, 6 days a week. You don't even work 6 days a week. None of you niggas work 6 days a week. You guys get weekends off. You get 2 days off at least. But then again, I also could just add extra free days. But yeah, don't call this shit a job, bro. I'd love for it to be a job, but for it to be a job, I at least gotta make like a certain amount every month. Or you could call it a job. But it's a shit job though. It's a shit job. It's a shit job. If this is a job, it's a shit job. I ain't dick because if you're lazy content, so did 90% of your comp. Not true. Not true. Hey, you was good with it, twin. If you stream 4 hours a day, reduce your sub goal to 2 subs a day. Pooh, I spit on you, bitch. I still won't forget when I was 15 hours in and I had 0 subs and fucking Brandon out of everybody had to fucking feel pity and give me a fucking easy ass challenge that I couldn't even do. And then he still dropped the subs regardless because he kept reducing the fucking requirements. Don't ever talk to me. Like, sometimes I just want you niggas to remember who you are as people. Like, I stay quiet about it. I didn't complain that day. On my life. Wallahi al-Azim, I didn't complain that day. You know what I mean? It's just certain niggas notice, like, holy fuck, how the fuck are you this, like, 21 hours in and you barely hit 5 subs? And niggas want to talk about, hey, man, you stop putting in certain hours. Bro, shush. Like, yeah, Big Q, don't talk about the subs. Cool. But you guys should never speak about it. Zerka put you on numerology for stream hours. Numerology number 5 is a master of change, able to go with the flow and adapt itself to thrive in different environments and social situations. Interesting. But in my joke, Dwayne changed his username, not just ghosted. What? For stability, discipline, hard work, and strong foundations. I fuck with that. Intermediate was good with it, bitch. Dwayne left. Should have been your wake-up call. 4-hour streams, 1 hour intro, 2 hours of ordering food, 1 hour reacting to Twitter. That's W content. Are you stopping streaming? Look, inshallah, I become locked in and I become like a multi-billionaire. You know what I'm saying? Then but I am considering it though. You're not showing up 6 days a week. I show up 6 days a week. I average 6 days a week. No. Yeah. Let me check. Also, I did not lose Zoro. I legit messaged Zoro. You said, "Wait, I'm just busy." You know what I mean? Things came up. You know what I mean? Life a little hectic right now, but I fuck with you, my dog, bro. And doubly Zoro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I miss when I used to go live and Zoro would be there within the first 30 seconds, spamming W's, spamming emotes. Bro, I keep losing real niggas, bro. Crimson ain't a real nigga no more in terms of like he wants to compete with a nigga. I've been noticing that for over a year at this point, to be fair. Niggas always want to go live when I'm live instead of like just coming in and like fucking with the content and like being a viewer. Nigga wants to go live and do his own shit. Nigga just types in the fucking Discord, yo, nigga, I'm live, instead of, yo, where my nigga Q at? You know what I mean? When he in chat, like he ain't even really in chat like that, but like that's a conversation for another day. But like we lost Crimson, like the old real nigga Crimson. Sammy don't show up like that, but he shows up, but he don't show up like he used to show up. Remy been disappearing. King Iron Fist is kind of MIA these days. He shows up, but he a little late with it. And if I go to that bitch bald nigga's chat, he's probably there. You know what I mean? Produsta, I haven't seen in a minute. I seen Mysteria yesterday, Ugly Mysteria, but she busy as well. Yeah, I mean, I could really name off like a million niggas. Where's Nana's? Where's Emil Roy? You know what I mean? Like, I really could go on and on and on, bro. Like, it's kind of crazy. I lie with it, but like, it just needs to be uddy. Guy felt bad and donated money, and he's getting shit talk. Who? Billy? Pooh! I spit on you. Billionaire in Somali shillings, high paying Somali tech job soon. Qorantos is my spiritual animal. Messaging viewers is your next wake up call. Chill. I don't message many viewers. I only message the real ones, bro. Or the ones that I perceived as real ones. But then Dwayne really did give me signs that he was gonna flip. I remember like this was a while before he disappeared in the community. And I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. And I remember messaging him. I was like, "You good, Mud?" And he said, "Look, I'm gonna keep it 100% with you, my nigga. Like sometimes I'll be getting tired of your streams." I said, oh shit, that's how you really feel. He said, nah, OG, with all due respect, I don't mean it like that, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because he's an opinionated person. And one thing about Dwight is I know for a fact we didn't agree on a lot of things, but he still showed up and he still showed love, bro. So I respected him. I was like, yo, bro, you don't agree with my shit, but you still fuck with me. And then like he knows his limits. He was like, I had to detox because he's one of them niggas, like he wants to crash out sometimes. He wants to debate niggas. But I fuck with that though. But like I guess that was a little too much. And he said, man, fuck this baboon, man. I can't stand it no more. I want to go back to the DGG niggas. I want to go back to those people. Like I can't stand this shit no more. It's sad to say, but it is what it is. He detoxed with poison. It is what it is. This is vodka, bro. I'm drinking away my pain. Was good with it, Zen monk. You're not gonna lie, might be time for me to leave the sinking ship like the breast. Can't wait for the 3-hour CS torture segment. I can smell DG drawing him in. Multiple hours of CS is doing nothing for you but bringing in slicker refugees and making their actual viewers tune off. Right. Good. We don't need brats. Chill. He wasn't alright, bro. That's a real brother right there. Also, my left shoulder is still super fucked up. This is bad. Also, you know who's the real rat? I'll tell you who the real rat is. The piece of shit Kaz. But you know what? I appreciate him for giving me his knife. Because now I'm going to just hold that knife hostage. The snake. Also, shout out to the dog shit. Wallah al-azim. I genuinely mean this. Horrible. Like, Steam support is terrible, bro. Steam support is terrible. I messaged them on the 23rd, right, of May. And then it took them damn near fucking a day to get back to me. And then now it's been 2 days. They haven't got back to me. It's been 2 days. They haven't got back to me. It's like, bro, why the fuck is my shit unlocked? Like, why can't I not get my shit? I can't get the cases that Patrick Wi-Fi sent me. I can't get the cases that Elysiana sent me. Look at that. Look. On hold for less than 5 minutes. It's been like this for like 3 days at this point. Look at that. Look at that. Even Alex Mesk's skin. Look. Even this. And I called Alex Mesk. I was like, yo, bro, can I see it on your end? I want to see how it looks on your end. And then he showed it to me. Said the same thing. Kaz is a rat because he can't turn doodoo into gold. See? Like, bro, y'all niggas toxic as fuck, bro. Wallah. I like, bro, toxic. Find the last message where Pill was like, Obly, this nigga put in work. Find it. Let me see, how many hours do I average? Piece of shit. Andy Goy GG and Slonker Viewer is a rat. I can see where you're coming from, but you Patrick Wi-Fi ain't a rat. That's my dog right there. Last time you put in effort, maybe you confuse effort with the content that you enjoy. Yeah, you confuse effort with the content that you enjoy, my brother. You confuse effort with the content that you enjoy. Mind you, niggas is bitching at me. I'm still putting up 184 hours for the month. I know this also counts like the last 5 days of last month, right? And maybe those are doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but still, I'm putting in 184 hours this month. By the way, that has to be inaccurate. Holy shit. What? Wait, it only counts 25 days. I'm like averaging 7 hours a day. That's not real. Wait, let me see. Okay, this is 5 hours pretty much. 4 hours. 5, 4, 6, 5, 5. 5. No, but Sinatra says I'm waiting till 4 hours to end stream. Fucking bring it up 2-year-old shit. 7, 5, 5, 6, 3. This had to have been part of this. Yep. My stream probably after some shit. Okay, 11, 6, 9, 8, 14, 12, 14 9 9 6. Goated. You're gonna do the IRL for the Champions League? Yes, my brother. I will do it. I will do it. Bro, my hands is forced. The contract, the fucking IRL toolkit contract, 2 months plus. I gotta do it. What you mean? Like you're asking me like I got a choice in it? Of course I gotta do it, bro. Why don't you become part-time? Because when I started streaming, the vision, the dream was like I could do this as like something like as a living. I could thrive off of this shit. I did one part, but not the other. I've been living off of streaming all my life. I've been living off of streaming for like well over 2 years at this point, right? Like I'm heading into year 3, and that's nice and all, but like I'm living, but I like a real nigga wants to thrive off of this shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like I really want to eat. You know what I'm saying? I want to eat off of Versace plates, if that even exists. Okay, fuck that. But like, you get what I'm trying to say. Like, I want to do this in a way that's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually like I'm making above sustenance level. Like right now, I'm making sustenance level. I'm making it like this is enough for you to barely survive on. You know what I mean? And for the most part, like for example, the vast majority of this year and the end of last year, so November, December, on my life, I was just living off of savings. Okay. But where did I get the savings? From the good months. I don't want it to be like that. I don't want it to be where, okay, I'm doing good for a bit, and then I'm eating shit for like 6 months, and then I'm doing good for a little bit, and then that little bit I just save up a bunch of money, and so when the shit times come, I live off of the money again. Like it's so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. I don't. But I'm living off of streaming though. 99.9% of people can't say that. 99.9% of people can't say that. 99.9% of people can't say that. Where like, I actually make money off of streaming and I can live off of streaming. Niggas can't say that, bro. But again, it's a shitty way of living off of streaming though. You know what I'm saying? 3 hours of something we haven't seen you do 8,000 times is infinitely more entertaining than 8 hours of doing CS reacts and eating YouTube videos. And eating 2 YouTube videos. I remember you guys hating the react segments, but I don't remember you guys bitching about it this much. The reason for that is when I react to content, you guys are also like engaged because I ask you questions and you have opinions and we go back and forth. There's nothing to go back and forth on when it comes to playing games. Even if I was playing a game that you guys like, by the way, you'd have the same opinion. That's why I don't do games. When people used to tell me, why don't you play games? This was the exact reason why I didn't play games. Because I knew niggas was going to be on some bullshit, bro. Niggas was going to be on dick. Bro, Zenmonk, you're 100% right. Nobody Zenmonk. You know, sometimes you say some retarded shit, but for the most part, you know the psychology of the retards in chat. Like, bro, when niggas used to tell me, do a game, I'd be like, I won't do that game because I know you guys won't like it. No, but like, we're tired of this react boring shit. I do the game and then niggas would bitch about the game. You know what I mean? Like, CS is at least kind of enjoyable for me. A little bit. I'd love to do League. Honestly, I'd love to go back to League. League would be a lot better. 90 of those hours you were playing CS, looking at chat every 30 minutes. Not true. Versace played such a gypsy thing to say of the marketing budget and double down on Kaz. Double down on Kaz. I'll sell his knife though. On my life, I'm selling his knife. You know what your bread and butter is, but you refuse to do it. Not even being toxic, just confused as to why. I've told you why 100 million times. If I put in a great amount of effort into my content every day, right? I'd love for that shit to like have some payoff. You know what I mean? Clips getting uploaded. You know what I mean? Me getting views off of that shit. But I'll never get that at this point. I've been looking for editors. I'll never find an editor. The only editor that I get is Kaz, and he's a snake. We're not talking about CS default Adam, you fucking dumb bitch. And yeah. Don't listen to them artists, the terrorists. Chill. Hop on your truck. Nah, gaming is fun, just not CS. Don't listen to Sudanese. They're terrorist creeps. Default Adam defending. Whoever's telling you the CS and React content is good is just lying. You'll never grow off of this. Bro, trust you just need someone to clip your shit. But someone who's gonna be dedicated. That's what I'm saying. Facts. But yeah, 184 hours active. How many days of the week? 25 days active. Crazy. What do you mean 25 days active? I'm pretty sure I took breaks. Okay, this was from last month. It shows how many days I took off. This goes all the way back to 26th of April. So from 26th of April till today, I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days off. 5 days off in an entire month. That's an average of 1 day off a week. Shush, bro. Shush, my brother. Like, you guys gotta chill. You guys gotta chill, bro. Anyways, look.
Oh, the spaceship now.
Anyways, look.
I've been going
If it's effing and if shit's being weird, I want you guys to let me know. I want you guys
What
to
I
let me
will
know if
ask
it's
you
effing.
though is, can you give me one more day?
Interesting clip. Relevance. I have a headache. All these hours, barely any clips is wild. Thank you. Bro, wallah, I'm telling you. What do I stream for? Do I stream for the chance that one of the Oilers is going to come through and drop a ton of subs and basically just give me enough gas to get to the next station, aka the next month? You know what I mean? What do I stream for? Now, wallah, what do I stream for? I'm asking you a question. What do I stream for? Wallah, like, when you speak about growth, like Brandon, you're talking about you'll never grow off of this. Bro, even if I was putting up the greatest content of all time, I could never grow. Because A, I'm on kick and niggas ain't looking for nobody. You know what I mean? B, where's the clip? It's not going anywhere. We had this conversation. And for some reason, niggas are scammers when it comes to this editing shit. A lot of niggas are scammers. I mean, even Slicker barely has clippers. He's a super bad example to use. The guy has the same chat, the same, like, let's not get into it, but like, please, he's not a marker for growth or anything. Like, he's eating shit, but he couldn't care less because he makes a shit ton of money off of just hourly. Even if y'all niggas wasn't dropping sub, which they do, because he takes embarrassing fucking punishments and challenges, right? He's eating good off the streaming shit. Y'all niggas don't need to worry about that nigga. I'm not him. We have two different fucking horizons, right? This nigga's looking at, yo, bro, I just want to, you know what I mean? I just want to get enough bread, you know what I'm saying? Put it all on the parlays and succeed. On the other hand, my brother, I'm not looking for that. So, but it is weird that people that are very obsessive with his shit, they don't give a fuck about clipping. Like I said, dog shit community. True, I was struggling to make that intro. See, you couldn't even make an intro. 4+ years and you struggled to find clips for me. Clavicular spent 500,000 a month on clippers. I could do the same thing, bro. You're fasting today? No. Am I meant to fast today? Get back a monkey for clips. 12-hour death compilation. Only thing worth a YouTube video. Try Chatterbait. I could do that. Look. I don't even. First of all, Alex Mesk, you piece of shit. You were meant to run the updates page on Twitter. You gave up on that. That's number one. Okay, you gave up on that. Number two, because Alex Mesk is a Slicker viewer. He's admitted it multiple times. I'm not even saying this because the nigga's pissed at me, because I'm not pissed at the nigga. He's in his feelings. I'm not in my feelings, right? But I got to like I'm drinking from Chernobyl fucking water well. You know what I mean? Like with Slicker, I've been drinking from like a water well that's right next to the fucking nuclear reactor, bro. You know what I'm saying? All the niggas that I got, a lot of them, for example, RK9, Slicker nigga. Brandon, Slicker nigga. Alex, Slicker nigga. Ayub, Slicker nigga. Uncommon Key, Slicker nigga. Out of everybody in this chat, Pill is the only one that I'm looking at right now. Just this section. That's not a Slicker nigga. There's no updates. Qorantos just ordered food. Okay, you know Trey Living gets like 25 viewers. And Trey Living updates is actually thriving. I mean, not thriving, but like, doing. Okay, Sinatra, okay, not okay, but you just typed. I said everybody here, you fucking retard. I watch you more than Slicker, brother. Is that true? Is that true? Well, I appreciate you for that. Either ways, what I'm trying to say is where I'm getting my viewers is already from a fucking like dying corpse. You know what I mean? Slicker ain't growing anytime soon, brother. When I was with Destiny and them niggas and like I was living good, I wanted him to grow. I was like, bro, I believe you could come back. I believe you could do this, that, or third. You know what I mean? That was back when he was like super paranoid and like not paranoid, but like just super defeated, whatever. Okay. Now he doesn't want to grow, but he wants to take easy money shortcuts, gambling deals and stuff. So I could already tell this nigga is headed towards retardation. Like, bro, the writing is on the fucking wall. It's right in front of your face. You know what I mean? Like, the nigga doesn't believe he'll grow, but he's like, yo, I'm going to sell out, cash out, take all the gambling. You know what I mean? So, like, Slicker, that nigga, wallah al-azim, he'll never grow. Never, ever, ever, ever. That one thing, I'll say wallah to that. Because he just wants the easy money way. And if you want to grow, ain't nothing easy about it. You got to give up a lot of shit. You know what I mean? So he's fries. So if I want to grow, I can't just do shit with him 24/7. So I'm like, okay, I'll debate. I'll do the debate thing. But y'all niggas got me with the clips. Who got me with an editor? Like, you guys don't need to edit for me. Just throw out some names. Oh, you know what cousin that's living in fucking Turkey that's willing to do it for fucking $50 because that's like 1,000,000,000,000 fucking Turkish lira. Yeah, man, hit me up with that little nigga. No, nothing happened. Oh, wait, Kaz is there. Oh, yeah, Kaz, let's lock in. Guy scams me. So what the fuck can I do? For me to update the Twitter, I need clippers. I can't clip and upload consistently for free. It wasn't going to be for free. If I seen that you was putting in work, I was going to give you fucking $50 a month. Which, by the way, is a competitive rate and almost as much as Kufum updates and Cheezer updates get paid. Watch time, Brandon has watched his channel for 18 days and 22 hours. Alex Mask, 1 month. I fuck with that one. Wait, Pill? 20 days. Wait, 25 days. Wait, how's Kicklet more than Botrix? Makes no sense. Sold the soul to the devil. Find 100 viewer Twitch streamer, and I guarantee they have sponsors in their bio. Oh, no. One thing I realized is 100 viewer Twitch streamer has an infinitely greater amount of fucking sponsors, opportunities, all of that. Which is insane, by the way. What's wrong with us? Like, yo, at this point, Jim Skin and all these other niggas that's coming to Kick, like, Kick's image is low-key kind of a little bit transformed. No? Huh? Why is Kick still eating shit? I don't get it. You see the comfy spot. You said he makes shit to the KCP. Most Clippers, the third world club, got 1,000 Indians through the Kick program. Can you explain how they scam you? One video a day, 5 days a week. Couldn't even do that. Scammed me by scamming my time. Third time, like, I keep going back to him because I'm hopeless and I don't got no other niggas. So I keep going back to him and he keeps slipping the roofie in my drink. And then I wake up and my booty hurts and I'm like, oh my God, bro, he got me again. You know what I mean? So I get it. At this point, they're like, you keep taking shit, so that drink is kind of your fault. I get it, but still. How you still haven't found a good editor this whole time? I had a great editor. NetC was a great editor. But that nigga was kind of, he did a little too much. You know what I mean? In terms of religion and talking crazy, so I had to cut him loose. And then I had that other nigga that I gave to Slicker, but then I realized he's kind of a rat, he's kind of a snake, so I had to throw him to the mud. And to be fair, I threw him to the mud because I was paying the nigga for like 100 views a month. You know what I mean? I was really getting my money's worth out of that. You know what I mean? So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Debates are the fries and the stream is the bag. Chop chop. Brother, brother, find me 100 viewer Twitch streamer Alex Mask. I want to look at their bio. I want to see if this is 100% true. Because I seen this video from Jinxie talking about you can make upwards of $3,000 plus if you're a Twitch streamer. And I genuinely think he's smoking crack cocaine. I think he's fucking lying to himself. You are not making that much money as a Twitch streamer. I swear to God, there's no way. First of all, if you're in my position, you don't make 50-50. You make 20-80 because they take 30% for tax reasons. Because, you know, I'm from Somalia and a real nigga don't got no tax, whatever the fuck, right? So they just keep most of the money. But maybe he's talking about sponsors. But then even then, 100 viewer Andy, for you to be making 3,000, you gotta at least have 10 sponsors. And I'm sorry, that fucking XQC can't get 10 sponsors. What's next for you, Big Q? Putting the fries in the bag, brother. Yeah. Maybe if you're a girl with E-Oilers, but no way 100 viewers, 3K. You don't gotta say E-Oilers, you could just say Oilers. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, the plan's easy. Wallah, the moment that I realized I actually got a good like clipping core and I got like one editor, bare minimum. Preferably two, but fucking bare minimum. Just give me one editor. Wallah, I think the content's gonna fly. I said wallah. Because at that point, I'll be paying for that. I'll be paying for the editors at least. Clippers, come on, like clip for the love of the game at least. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm gonna clip a nigga for like doing something that I could do. Like, look, if I wanted to generate a clip, I could just do this. Like, it's one click. I already have the clip ready. I don't necessarily need clippers. I could just go with editors. If I get two editors, I'm paying them. I'm incentivized to actually provide them with content that could actually go well or, you know, go viral. And then done. Do you have a check mark on Twitch? No. Should I go back on Twitch, stream on there, just so I could get partner? Even if I get partner, you do know that they'll still hold 30% of my money for tax reasons. Greetings, fellow Qorantos viewers. Go with it, lost. I'm thinking about something that I wanted to show you guys. What is it that I wanted to show you? The GOAT retiring, potentially default. Potentially, my brother. It might be time for me to because bro, I want to go back home. I don't want to stay here. Wallah, I think the only reason I'm here is to stream. Bro, the only reason I'm here is to stream, and it's getting boring. I could keep on going for a lot longer. I could go on for at least 2 more years, by the way. Not including this one. I could go on till 2020 motherfucking 8, nigga. Bare minimum. Easily. Add some more if I wanted to. But, I don't know, bro. I've been away from the family a little too long, Tony. You know what I mean? And like, will I look back at this and say that it was worth it? Fuck no. Time with family, hey, you could never get that back. This shit, takes, nigga. Honestly, go back, you missed the time. Nigga, I already missed the time. I don't want more time to miss. So I just gotta go back. Once you need like 300 concurrent subs, not gifted or primes for partner, nope. Certain individuals got partner within fucking 2 streams. But to be fair, Slicker did have like 500 viewers. But he had less than fucking 30 subs. I thought you would have looked for a job in Malaysia, bro. Try something new to get motivated. It's not about motivation, bro. I've got plenty of motivation. It's not like I fell out of love with streaming, bro. I still fuck with streaming. This is not one of those things where, you know, like, I remember the last time I had this conversation, I was like, bro, it was one of those like, my tea's gone cold, I want to drink wine. Got out of bed. You know what I mean? Like one of those sad little moments or whatever. No, like, I'm actually feeling great. I don't feel like shit. I feel fine when it comes to streaming or whatever. I don't. It's not that. It's just that I'm thinking about. Hey, bro. What else do I have to try? I don't get it. What else do I try, bro? Like every time I hit up an editor, okay, price is good, but they quit on the first day, or you know, they it's just sleeper. And the clips don't have ever go viral, or it's a guy asking for $1 million fucking dollars for 3 clips. You know, some of these people ask for $50 for a short per short. Try backflipping off of your balcony. Yeah. Wait, Catchy's live.
He likes it when I touch him. He kisses me.
What? Where?
He licks me.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna be fucking honest, bro. End goal of this streaming shit. You know what I mean? 10,000 viewers. I got a bad beat like Catchy, right? I would have said ever in the past, but she be pegging niggas. I can't go for that. But like, you know what I mean? That's the end goal. Like pretty much being NMP is the end goal of streaming. I actually just realized that. I genuinely just realized that. End goal of streaming is fucking being NMP. Also, you know what's nasty about wearing a white shirt? You know what's nasty about wearing a white shirt? I was in the elevator. On my life, I looked to my left. I see 2 niggas, and both niggas was wearing a white shirt. It was a guy and a girl. I remember I looked to my left. We was waiting for the elevator. I looked to my left. I seen the guy wearing a white shirt. And then I looked to my left again. I seen a girl. She was wearing a backpack. So I was like, what's she wearing? And then she was wearing a white shirt. And I said, you know what? If a nigga wants to be individualistic and stand out, you should never wear a white shirt. Fashion advice from real nigga like myself. How is she bad? How is she not bad? I mean, I can show you one big reason why she's bad as hell. You know what? Let me just show you. I mean, look, you could explain certain things and you could show certain things, and I'd rather show certain things. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it a book. I'm gonna keep it a book, nigga. I just show you rather than tell you. You know what I mean? I just show you rather than tell you, my brother. I ain't gonna lie with it. I said I ain't gonna lie with it. Hey, babe, hey, you know if I was sat right back here, you know what I would have done? I would have went up, I would have taken the fucking bowl of let me see my bookmarks. Let me go to the top of my bookmarks. Sudanese baddie. I ain't gonna lie, with all due respect, I know Sudan had baddies like that. Respectfully, Pill. You know what I mean? But I gotta lock in with her. I gotta lock in with her. I gotta lock in with her. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, right. I'm thinking about something. Oh yeah. Shout out Alex Mesk, but I did miss the game. So when you messaged me about Wemby, I couldn't reply. So I'll reply right now. There we go. I did miss the game, but I did hear that he went crazy. I ain't gonna lie, like I felt some type of way about Spurs because I seen them fuck up the last 2 games. So I really thought the Thunder was just gonna fuck them. I actually genuinely thought that the Thunder was gonna fuck them, and I was so exhausted, so I just went to sleep. Bro, I was in all watching that shit, nostalgic playoff feeling. See, don't piss me off, bro. Because I know it wasn't better than game 1. And as long as I did miss game 1, I won't feel too bad. But I did see that nigga went crazy. Shout out Wemby, future GOAT. I've seen that already.
If they ban meat, I already made a video about this. Just the will you eat if they ban meat? I already made a video about this. Just the pets and all that. And I'll never stop eating meat. I'll always find something.
The fuck? That's not real.
هو الرب هو الإله هو الواحد هو
Type of maggot like doubly message, but like Leopardjack. I know you the type of nigga that would do some shit like this.
know about the
Shakira, we are ready.
We are ready.
We are ready.
We are ready.
We're ready.
We're ready.
We are ready.
We are ready.
We are ready.
We are ready.
We're ready.
We are ready.
From the day you were born, here in this place, you belong. You've been disgraced all along. What broke you once made you strong. Die, die, ego, darling, Ali, let's go. Die, die, ego, darling, Ali, let's go. Die, die, ego, darling, Ali, let's go. Die, die, ego, darling, Ali, let's go.
Last World Cup, I remember it. You know what's crazy? That was my first year streaming, 2022. Or was it? Yeah, 2022. I ain't gonna lie, I streamed from World Cup to World Cup. Cinema.
Fuck Israel, nigga. Fuck Israel, nigga. Fuck Israel.
You just gotta note that Destiny went live. Peace.
Helicopter.
So what would you guys do if a man went up to your woman and did that?
Morning.
Brecky, what are you doing? Brecky, I told you I'm not attracted to you anymore.
This isn't about gooning. This is about loyalty.
Garain.
الآن جاء القتال. الآن جاء
Maggot ass feed. The teacher with my AirPods disconnect and they hear this.
القتال. الآن جاء القتال. وإننا منصورون.
Que você não pode, é grau lixo seu carro. Não tem que ficar por hoje, só tem que brincar no chão.
Just 5 seconds from your time to watch this video 3 times and press all button screen and share this video to your story to reach more people, to reach more friends. Can check my profile and donate to my link in bio. Any small or spare amount one time per month will count and make difference. Check the bio and donate now to save our souls.
Excuse me, do you have a boyfriend?
No.
I could tell.
Come here! Come here!
What is it, Santa?
I loved how you humbled that ho ho ho.
Yes, I have a pen.
Why you skip? Chill. I didn't skip, bro. The video ended.
I think it could be A tier.
No.
S.
A.
S.
A.
S.
A. S. A. S. A. S. A. S.
I really could play like that, by the way.
Seriously, that was.
She said I have to go.
You know what's crazy? One Pixel struggles with his wheel for fucking 3 hours. That's cinema generational content. Big Q does it. Yo, why didn't this maggot ass fuck nigga do this shit off stream? Yo, why this nigga doing tech support on stream? Yo, bro, end stream, fix that shit and come back online. Like, you see the difference in, like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie with it. Let me go back to catchy, bro.
I have to organize everything here, but one day, and that day is not today. Okay.
Shout out to the Filipino accent as well. I ain't gonna lie, that takes her to the next level. Like her being half cracker, like you know what I mean? That's slight negatives, but she don't sound like a cracker, so you know that negates 100% with 100%. Let me go to the Instagram real quick. 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 Only problem is like I got more curves than Catchy, and that's kind of concerning. But other than that, like you know what I mean? Like you know what I'm saying? Like shout out Yachi, bro. 100% with 100%. Shout out Yachi, I ain't gonna lie with it. But then like she with NMP and now I'm met.
Yay! Okay, cool. It works. Let me get my backpack and all the good stuff. Okay, this morning when I was preparing my backpack, I felt like I was on the way to school. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the microphone downstairs, but bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay.
You know girls that have a lot of toys and shit like that? Is that normal? Or do they need to be studied? Nah, bro, you need some help. Your dad will beat the F out of you. Chill, bro. What? For me being attracted to women, what's wrong? Like, I'm not even saying nothing crazy. I'm just, first of all, the fact that she has the camera this close, I'll be honest. A real nigga like myself would never do that. Y'all niggas would just look at craziness if the camera was that close. That'd be concerning, my brother. That's first of all. Second of all, I still think Nicholas NMP LOL is kind of a snake for leaving his woman when her mom was going through cancer, and he freak ass. Ain't no way she used the camera to look up her nose to clear the boogers. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Catchy the one, bro. Catchy the one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, Catchy the one, bro. I could tell she's a monster. I could tell she's a monster. I could tell she farts into her own hand and she sniffs it. I could tell. I could tell. See, you could have just ended it there. You could have just ended it there, bro. I don't even want to hear the next 10 seconds. I don't want to hear the next 10 seconds because I don't know what's going to be the next 10 seconds. So we'll just 2x it. Hey. You know if I was sat right back here, you know what I would have done? I would have went up, I would have taken the fucking boat. Oh, shit. You know, that's a clip in itself, to be fair. All my life, that's a clip in itself. But niggas don't got division for that. You're eyeing another man's girl. Shut your bitch ass up. What, you gonna defend? Now you gonna be NMP's bodyguard? Hey man, that's NMP's girl. Sweet, like you better bet for. No. Also, I want you guys to notice that she got 2.6K viewers. And that chat's moving normal. See, one thing about people that's very, like, people are confused when it comes to certain things. They think just because you have thousands of people watching you, that niggas need to be locked the fuck in and spamming 24/7. Mind you, this is with 2.6K viewers. And I genuinely believe that she has at least 75% of those viewers. So you do the math on however many viewers that is. Most of her viewers are authentic, right? No, bro, I don't care about NP, nigga. I just don't think that activity is healthy. What activity? What you talking? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. This is one of those things where I listen to you, and then all of a sudden, now I'm going to lose my stream. I lost the Discord community. I lost the fucking editor. I lost everything. What you want? Like, wait, Leopard, I'm done listening to you. I'm done listening to you. I'm done, bro. I listened to you once. Biggest mistake of my life. Back up, bro.
Does it work?
That is way too big.
Anal cream pie.
On my life, I know I'd had to get NMPs with her. I know he's a monster. I know he's a monster. Shay flopped on every single shot attempt.
Hands again. And it comes to get it back over Wemby. Took the bump. Hartenstein had a body on him. SGA got inside with a bump in the bump.
You know one thing about, I think the NBA should do this, right? If Adam Silver wants to actually make basketball exciting again, I don't think he needs to do this. If a player has an unnatural form when he's shooting the basket, right? When he's shooting the ball, to get some contact going, it should not count as a foul. That's my opinion. If you take a shot, right? You take a shot and it's on some regular shit, and then the player is in your landing zone, that's a foul. If the player makes contact with you, that's a foul. If you jump forward and throw that bitch like that, just to initiate some contact, like you're seeking the contact, you're like, you pump fake, you jump into the nigga, you throw the ball, even though the nigga's jumping upward. It's a different thing if the nigga's jumping like this, like he's coming straight at you. Okay, boom, that's a foul. But if the nigga's jumping upwards, like I seen that shit with Caruso, where that nigga went be jumped and then he was going out of his way, and that nigga Caruso was trying to initiate the contact. How can you enforce that? Like you enforce every other rule? It's up to the referee's discretion. And I know what that's gonna create. It's like in football when sometimes the referee says play on instead of like calling the foul, right? But it's just one of those things. You have to be smart enough, see it when it's happening, and recognize, yo, this nigga's he's foul baiting. I'm not gonna call that. Like referees should be able to tell between real foul and a nigga on some bullshit, bro. That's it. Wallah, I think that's a good rule. And basketball already has VAR. That is not a rule. Fuck out of here, bro.
For the Thunder, SGA got bumped. He'll come to the line. Lucas Alexander smoothly gets to
a rule that's not enforced is not a rule, my brother.
the elbow.
Didn't listen, but I'll take.
Got McCain. SGA got it back. Didn't get it.
Wow. Why are we watching game 2?
A game by Hartenstein at both ends of the floor.
I just realized.
Lucas Alexander.
Oh!
Clock had 7. SGA gonna pull up again. Hands again.
I ain't gonna lie, I do love watching basketball though. Cause I know how hard it is for niggas to do half the shit that they do. You know what I mean? So it's just cinema to me. Was a single record set at the enhanced games last night? Really makes you think about the unenhanced games. Just in Thor the Mountain, Bogurgergesen fails his world record deadlift attempt. What's that? 510 kilos. Holy shit.
This.
Wait, he lifted 510. Wait, I'm confused. I thought he beat Eddie Hall by 1 kilo.
For another world record would be his 130th, and it would be for $250,000.
Once that bar starts moving, he's going. Here we go. He's fighting. He's got to pass his knees. He's got to finish this. He's got to lock it out. Oh, he just...
You know how heavy that motherfucker is, bro? Holy shit. The fact that he can even lift it that high.
Cannot. It's just a bit too much.
Bucket. See where the contact is.
To be fair, I heard some people say it's because... Look at that. Okay, I'll show you this, right? Like, bro, you're right under him. That is a foul. Like, you're in his landing area. You are in his... Like, bro. And Che isn't even trying... He's not even trying to, like, lean forward or none. Like, this, I believe, is a foul. I actually think that's a foul. I'll tell you that much. Because I'm sorry, bro. Like, remember when Kawhi got fucked up by that Zaza nigga, Zaza Pachulia? It's not the same thing because that nigga left his foot under him, and De'Aaron Fox tried to get out the way, but still. But by the way, this is a great series. Both of them took a game at home from the other, but now they're gonna go to O-Cake Eat. You know what I mean? I hope they win one game. If Spurs win one game, it's gonna go to Game 7 cinema.
Not a lot there. No.
Definitely, there's not a lot there. Look up non-basketball move a rule. Hell no, nigga. Just send me ChatGPT screenshot. Wow, he's leaving. Damn. Oh, nah. Wait, what? Only place in London where you'll be able to watch European football next season. Wait, really? None of the other teams made it. Leo Messi to a fan. Your pen doesn't work. The fan, it doesn't work. Then Messi used his personal pen to sign and nearly drove off with it until the fan reminded him. Right. Right.
Hey, cut that shit out right now. Sit your ass up. Hey, cut that shit out right now. Sit your ass up.
Thoughts? Thoughts? W dad? Chill. Like, you guys look at any form of like discipline in terms of like, oh, if you hit your son, oh, this W, that means you really locked in. Like, like, did any of your parents ever beat you in public? Ever? Ever? I never got my ass whooped in public. Hell no. Hey, you keep that shit behind closed doors? No. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say because a couple of you niggas said yes, but I'm sorry. Like, no disrespect intended whatsoever, but that's a terrible look. That's a terrible look. If niggas is getting their ass whipped, that's a terrible look. At home, that's cool. No, it's not normal, bro. Hey, you don't even try to pull that card. It's not normal. It's not normal. I would think that there's something super wrong if I seen a nigga getting whooped in public. I'd be like, wallahi al-azim, I deserve to get whooped when I was a kid. But in public, it's just a bad look, bro. Certain things you keep behind closed doors, bro. Certain things you keep behind closed doors. Like, I got like a spoiler alert to me getting whooped at home when I was in public. Like, you know, I got one of those like, wait till we get back home type of looks. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But like, beating on your son or daughter, nah. Even though that was nothing, it was like he tapped him on the leg. That's not crazy. But still, my parents wouldn't even beat us in front of our siblings. It was never ours, but they didn't want to humiliate us. Not only that, but then it's also a bad look on them. I never got beat in public, but my mom used to do it around her family. Around family, I don't even think, okay, that's not crazy, but still, even then, like, you know what I'm saying? That I don't think that's that crazy. Say hi to Troy. He just went live. You right, Troy. What? Whoa! What the fuck did I step into, nigga? I said, oh shit, nigga. Hey, huh? Nah. I ain't gonna lie, I got a lock in, you know what I mean? I got a lock in with the Look Smacks protocol. And then I'm gonna take the first flight to like Korea. You know what I mean? Like, I just gotta lock in, bro. Yes, and the NBA players can effectively be penalized for foul baiting if the refs think the contact came from unnatural non-basketball move. Yeah, but they don't ever call that because they pussy with it. They're a little pussy with it. See, jumping sideways. You know how hard they used to get a lot of fouls called for that? Like, I remember the way Harden used to play. Shout out Harden, you know what I mean? One of the greatest scorers of all time, you know what I mean? But, like, I remember that shit. With that leg that would go up to his fucking head, needs to be studied. Needs to be studied. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might become to catch you what Kale is to Pokemon. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. The rule was made in 2021, but they only enforced it for 2 weeks. So it's not even a rule anymore. This is disgusting, though. I'm telling you, cover this. Okay, watch this. And then cover her head. How do I cover her head? Okay. Watch this. I want to prove something to you guys. I want to prove something to you guys. Ignore the legs. Okay, okay. Let me just do this. No shit. It's not helping my case. Okay, bro. Tell me that don't look like a nigga. Tell me that. Just this part alone don't look like a nigga. Am I wrong? Yo, you guys let me know. Am I wrong? Yes or no, bro? Am I delusional? Am I delusional? Tell me that don't look like a nigga. I mean, fuck the straps on the side. That don't look like a nigga. You're so out of content. She got nigga shoulders. Thank you. She got nigga shoulders. This part, like, her tits start a little low. So it's like, there's a lot of, like, free real estate over here. Bro, she look like a nigga. Like, the tits start at the bottom. I don't see it. Bro. First of all, like, this is, like, I know, like, the tits started here. I mean, they kind of do start there, but they look low as fuck. Like, look here, look up here. Like, they look low as fuck, my nigga. But the shoulders, 100% nigga shoulders, bro. I don't care. It throws me off. Wallah, it throws me off. It throws me off. Anyways, I don't want to watch this clip. I'm just going to keep it pushing. Best month ever. Well, you guys don't think this is hijab because she's wearing clothes that's form-fitting. And, like, she's showing off, you know what I'm saying? Because the hijab is, like, a way to be modest. And then if you wear some shit like this, then it's not modest. Right? Did I get that right? Did I get that right? Nibba's strategy has acquired 259 black folk for $8,500 at $33 per nibble and has achieved nibba yield. I ain't gonna lie, can somebody gift me this? I think it looks way better than the one that I just got. But if you don't have any topics to bring up, just say it. Bro, I'm streaming, bro. Like, just let me bring up whatever I want to bring up. You know what I mean? Can a brother not do that? Allahu Akbar. What's that? Visits Israel once. Watch your mouth before I crush those dirty-ass kids in your banner. Wait, I know this chick. She's one of those ones that say MNBA instead of just NBA. But shout out to her. Is this the real Draymond Green? Hey, how? Watch your mouth before I crush those dirty-ass kids in your banner. What? That's an insane thing to say. Are you hacked or something? She couldn't even believe it. But Draymond did go to fucking Israel, so I could believe that he typed that. And then they're going to come out and talk about, hey, man, we got to talk about the oppressive white men and what they're doing to us brothers. And then they're going to go here and fucking glaze the oppressive Jew. Needs to be studied. Lamine on IG, Barca players react to Gavi being called up for the Spanish national team. Oh, Blue Zubimendi making it. Wait, I'm confused. Just pure nepotism because there's no reason for him to be going? Yeah. PewDiePie has announced that he and his wife will end their family vlogs later this year to protect the privacy of their son. Is that how you say it? DDG and Benadon didn't know what to do after a fan in Vegas asked them to say free Palestine. Rep your gang. Hey, man, just don't buy the next AP watch. Yo. DDG, don't buy the next AP watch, bro. Don't buy the next AP watch because they diluted their brand by doing that collab with Swatch, bro. You absolute fucking goy. Non-Muslims have 7 intestines. They're saying this is the smartest mushrik. Oh my god, bro, I remember I seen this one video. They're like, yo, we translated the adhan, the Muslim call to play to prayer, and it was some of the fucking most retarded translation. Like, just talking about the Christians are the enemy. White people are the devil. We need to eliminate all of these infidels. The kuffar will all go to hell. Like, what the fuck? What should be that's our call to play? Like, what? I ain't gonna lie. These niggas be retarded because they're looking for any reason to justify what happens to Muslims, good or bad. Mainly bad, though. Like, Muslims, victims of terror attack, immediately niggas start talking shit. Also, this is making me want to crave Nutella. I might go downstairs and get it. I ain't gonna lie with it. Damson Idris and Lori Harvey were spotted together in Mexico. Right. Wait, what's this? Foul baiting. I wouldn't call that a foul. Is that Lou Dort? I had to get dirty as shit. Yeah, bro. Penalize this nigga. That's fucked. Let me see that. He digs his knee into Wemby's knee. Wait, hold on. That wasn't his knee. Goddamn tall ass nigga. What the fuck? I could never be an NBA player. I'm sorry. A nigga does that type of shit, I'm kneeing him in the dick. Oh! Bro, that's a dirty play. That's generally like a super dirty. That's got to be the dirtiest player in the league. Ah, yeah, this is the video. A lot. I think. Look what they do to us Muslims. Like, bro, this is unbelievable. Just watch this.
So you know the call to prayer that's being blasted over New York
I can't even respect this. I gotta play this on like 2x speed.
City, Colorado, and I think Minnesota. Most of us don't know what the words are actually saying because it's in Arabic, and you know if you don't speak Arabic, you're not gonna really pay attention to it. But check out a video of this guy who found out what the interpretation of the call to prayer that has been being broadcast 5 times a day, what it actually means.
Doing Islam and some other states, but because in Arabic they don't really pay attention because it's a
Okay, he's already fast forwarded, I guess. Wait, what?
prayer. But here's what it says every time and all day long. Oh Allah, curse the Christians. They call us oppressors. Curse the Jews. They call them criminals. And curse the unjust traitors, the people who have abandoned Islam. Oh Allah, make them poor. Make their lives miserable. Oh Allah, clothe them in the clothes of misery and the garments of calamity, and make their life full of pain and misery. Oh Allah, make their life full of misfortune and afflictions, and give them a...
Bro, what kind of masjid is this? Bro, what masjid does this guy live next to? What kind of call to prayer is that?
Tormenting death. Oh Allah, fulfill your promise and unleash your torment and pain upon the Christians and the Jews. I was just going to read a few of the quotes from the Quran. 3:28. Muslims must not take infidels as friends, and that means non-Muslims.
I ain't gonna lie, I really should live by that, like, bro. I should live by that. I should live by that, bro. I should live by that. This clip is going to Kaz, and I'm telling you, post it immediately on datwa.com, my brother. Let's get some of the Muslim brothers in here right now. 100%, bro.
5:33. Maim and crucify the infidels if they criticize Islam. 8:12. Terrorize and behead those who believe scriptures other than the Quran. 8:60. Muslims must muster all weapons to terrorize infidels. And this just goes on and on.
Now see, this kind of stuff needs more...
You stupid bitch. Like, hey, see this kind of stuff. I think I laughed so hard when I watched this video because, like, bro, like, how do you combat retardation? You cannot fight stupidity, bro. You just gotta laugh at it. What the fuck can you say to somebody that genuinely believes this? Do you get what I'm trying to say? What can you say to this person? Like, she's fueled by self-knowledge.
Exposure. I'm gonna need you guys, as many people as possible, to repost this, share this video. I need you to tag the White House, tag the president, tag any other government agency that might be on TikTok, like when we find things out like this, these types of things need to be exposed on a mass scale, on a mass level. Like this is not something that you take lightly. Those are not words that you take lightly. That's a serious threat. And once again, I can't really give you my unfiltered opinion on TikTok, because I'm gonna put the same video on YouTube, and I'm gonna give y'all my raw opinion on what was said. And never mind. But what I will say is that it's interesting that this is supposed to be the religion of peace, but yet seems to be very violent and death focused. It's like, so this doesn't even sound like a religion at this point. This sounds more like a death cult, if we just don't be all the way 100. Instead of praying for the expansion of human consciousness, praying for worldwide happiness, getting rid of hunger, creating a world where everybody is happy, healthy, and safe, instead of praying to God about improving people's lives and improving happiness and expanding consciousness, your prayer is for the destruction of innocent people. You're praying to God for innocent people to be destroyed for nothing.
Bitch, you're shadow boxing. Like, bro, you're fighting shadows. You're fighting shadows right now. What the fuck? Who's she talking to? Who's praying for the death of this? Like, but you can't tell her this, because she believes in her heart that translation from that old ass nigga. God knows where the fuck he lives. She believes that's facts. That's probably the one video she has as a source, by the way. You know what I mean? This ain't even TikTok education. This is beyond retarded.
For no reason. But this is supposed to be a religion? That doesn't sound like a religion to me. That doesn't even sound like that's actually a god that they're praying to. That sounds like the devil, and some type of demon, some type of demonic entity, some sort of maybe alien entity or something that's from another dark underworld or something. That's how I would interpret that. That doesn't sound like a god to me.
What's this? Theo, the truth, or that truth. There's a lot of ways I could read that. The video translation of the Adhan Islamic call to prayer is an accurate version. Is God's the greatest 4 times. I bear witness to no God but God. Muhammad is his messenger, is the messenger of God. Come to prayer, come to success. God is greatest. No God but God. Insane stats? Bro, what the fuck is that diabolical challenge that midget took? Three games of CS, 100 gifted. Holy shit, that's a lot. Lose equals wear a baby outfit with shorts for 11 hours, including 1 hour IRL eating in a crowded restaurant in gay village, and you have to order in baby language. You cannot say it's a joke or challenge. And he's losing. Alhamdulillah. God bless. And it's game 2. Just let me know when he loses. Also, yeah, that nigga is goyed out to death, bro. What the fuck? Also, let me say another thing. That challenge is gonna get scammed, depending on who gave it. Regardless, it's gonna get scammed, because whoever gave it is gonna get banned. He's gonna threaten to ban them. He's gonna say he'll never take a challenge for them. He's gonna ban them. And then he's gonna unban them and beg them for a double or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So why be invested in that shit? I ain't gonna lie, boys. Not to be a creep, but you know what I'm saying? Merc, she on my dick. You know what I mean? I told her, let me take you out to dinner. She said, I'll let you take me out to dinner, but you gotta lose weight, you fat nigga. So that means I'm already in. You know what I mean? So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm a lock in, and then I'm a wife Merc, because I need my son to make it to the NBA, and she tall as shit. You know what I mean? Game is game. Yes, I'll be in the same place that Darius was in. This bitch was cuddling with Destiny, you. But remember, that child will be abandoned. He'll only be an NBA child. You know what I mean? And then when he's about, like, let's say when he's 16, I'll come back into his life, right? And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, when he makes it to the league, I'll be right there with him. Planning Japan trip.
I don't want to see a dead body.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie with it. Y'all just don't do it for a real nigga like myself, not to be a creep. Yo, 2 minutes of ad catch, you fucking Jew. What's wrong with you? First gay NBA player. You gotta chill with that word. Oh, hey, hold on. I'm not to expose the goons, but I know her.
Wait, can you remove them? I will remove them. Oh my god, the song stopped and I thought it was the virus. I will remove them if I get something off my wish list. I will not remove them for free.
She's kind of struggling though. She's talking like this because the things are too big. Why is she talking like that? This is not a live stream. So why am I gonna watch this? What you mean? What do you mean? What you mean? What I mean? Oh my god, bro! Like I can't get my catchy feels, bro. You can't handle a woman like that. Me on the other hand, though, you actually watch this stuff off stream? No, I don't watch streams off stream. I watch Netflix shows. Oh, bro. Oh, brand risk. I watch brand risk too, bro. This bitch, yo, catchy. Stop being a Jew. But wallah, when you see how much money they make off of ads, it makes sense why they spam them. But still, supreme Jew. I could never, bruh. On God, I could never, bruh. I said, on God, I could never, bruh. It was 2 minutes, then 3 minutes. Watch Landman, good show. I wanted to, but it's not on Netflix. It's on like Prime or some shit. I want to go down and buy Nutella, boys. I'm sorry. I need to have something at home that I could eat instead of like ordering and shit. I would get cereal, but there is no cereal, so I'll just go get Nutella. Shea Gilders Alexander threw 4 games in the Western Conference Final. 31 for 79. That is not good. It's alright, but it's not great. 4 for 15 and 3-pointers. That's dog shit. Only missed 1 free throw, though. 40 assists and 11 turnovers. That's not bad. That's not fucking bad. Yeah, but this needs to go up. I ain't gonna lie, though. Shout out my nigga Wemby, because he really introduced himself as the greatest player in the world. Like, that nigga Wemby just let it be known, I'm the GOAT. Go buy some deli meat and make a sandwich, not Nutella. More fats than... How are the Lakers? Yo, stick to Ein Verein den Schreiden. Stick to German, bro. Like, holy fries. This guy asked me about the Lakers. He asked me about the Lakers. Like, this guy really asked me about the Lakers, bro. This guy really asked me about the Lakers, bro. Yeah.
Like, for her to ask or for him to ask?
I feel like
she asked the first time, then the second.
That's different.
Yes,
yo,
if he's asking for it, if he's asking for it, that not.
She ate it and I liked it, so I asked her again.
2 monsters. To be fair, 3 monstrous niggas. 3. This guy too scary to rate.
Yeah, thanks.
Most mid woman. But see, here's the thing. Why she is successful yarn yard? The reason why she's successful at doing yarn is because she's freaked the fuck out. But to be fair, I was gonna say when you're chopped, you gotta be super freaky. But then Lana Rhodes was super freaky, and she's not chopped. But then now look at her. I don't think that woman goes a single day without doing some form of drug just to cope with the fact that niggas did all sorts of shit to her and filmed it. And like, at least 100 million niggas saw that. Minimum, by the way. Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. You couldn't pay me even as the nigga myself. Of course, default Adam when it comes to women says who cares. Like, I'm gonna leak what this guy sent me, the fucking creep. Like, bro. Where is it? Where is it? Let me find it. It don't stop. Like, bro, on God, like a real nigga feeling creeped out. Like a real nigga uncomfortable, bruh. Like a real nigga uncomfortable, bruh. Pedo Egyptian. I could potentially see where you're coming from. He's actually weird. Like he's typing a message. Tell Pill his little hole is mine. Yeah. An Egyptian and Sudani gay porno. I'd rather kill myself. That's bad. That's bad goons right there. That's bad goons right there.
She offered first.
I know. No, but shout out Violet Myers. Like she's this generation's Sarah J. 100%. So I did something. Wait, is this Henna with what the fuck? Ads. Am I gay for thinking this is disgusting? Sometimes it works, sometimes it really don't. Cause I get the vibe that she's willing to crawl up an elephant's ass for some rich fucking Saudi prince or whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like she's willing to do any and everything for a little bit of bread. You know what I'm saying? And when I know you got that type of vibe about you, I could give a fuck how attractive you are, bro. I that's the only vision I see. Crazy how far Kick has come considering when they first started, it only took 2.5 scrolls to see gay butt sex on their homepage. Wait, she got banned immediately. Double kick. Double kick.
Disappear out of this room. Like, just slowly. Motherfucker.
Yo.
Slowly, like, things just disappear out of this room.
Well, I'm confused. It's not detachable. What do you mean he ripped it? Sophie Rates is an NBA player offered 15 M's to take her virginity. Shut the fuck up. Man, there's only like 5 niggas in the league that could afford that. Shit, it was James Harden. GG's. It was James Harden. Train gives a chatter who's getting married soon the rest of his balance at the end of the stream. How much is that? 100K? 7.5K? Fuck off. That's not the real one.
Congratulations, appreciate the
50,000!
I checked your logs out. You look
Allahu Akbar.
super positive, super supportive. I'll send you a little 12,500.
Oh, never mind.
Juicer here. Congratulations, bro. There you go, bro. 12,500 USD cents. Thank you for your support, bro. Frozen.
That's still a crazy amount of money. Don't get me wrong. Still a crazy amount of money. I don't want to be a Jew here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not giving you guys... Okay, let's do it percentage-wise. How much do I earn from streaming? I don't want to do percentage-wise because at the end of the day, even if this was 1% of what Trent brings in a week, which it's not, it's way less than 1%, it's still $12,500. 1% of what I bring in is $1. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is nasty, bro. Somaliland kids versus kids in Somaliland. Like, bro, people that deal in we're better than you because we're lighter skinned than you. Wallahi, I genuinely mean this. I believe they should be war crimed on. Wallah. God is my witness. If niggas deal in this type of shit like, oh, we're better than you because we're closer to whiteness than you are, I believe your whole family should just be gunned down in the middle of the night. You should be thrown in a mass grave. Dirty fuckers, bro. What kind? I heard the rat like a... Wait, it's my chair? Don't tell me I broke my chair. By the way, very good chair. It's just that there's a few things that could be improved on. Anyways, half the third world falls into that category. You know the Arabs fall into that category as well. The vast majority of the Gulf niggas, them niggas be dark as shit, yet still want to call people abd and this, that, and third. Like, you niggas would be the first people to be wiped out. Actually, India, then most of... India, then all of Asia. All of Asia's just gonna get wiped out. And then you niggas. Then the African niggas. By third world, I mean spiritually third world. Gulf is spiritually third world, even if they're rich. Right. You're cute, but be nonchalant. You're a little cute sometimes or whatever. Right. POV to my 6-year-old bully's parents. I hope this finds you before I do. She really thought this was a great idea. Her son's definitely gonna get bullied more. Yeah, shout out to her. She's setting the son up for failure, but you know what? I appreciate that. I really can't stand this guy at all. I wish I felt like he was doing a bit more, but he's not. And Spurs next finals would be an all-time hate watch for me. Just would hope it gets canceled or something.
Those of us who watched you kind of mess around shooting half-court shots after shoot-arounds and practices, it doesn't seem like you make a whole lot of those when you're messing around. What did you think leading into that one, going into halftime?
I was just thinking shoot to score. I wasn't messing around at halftime.
Those of us who watched you kind of mess.
But I don't fuck with how he said he wants PSG to win. But you know what? I could possibly forgive him for that. Possibly, maybe forgive him for that. Maybe. It could happen, potentially. Forgot to say hi to Troy, true. W Troy. When's me and Pipes gonna get it in? When we gonna play Minecraft together? I feel like she's too locked in with whatever she's doing here. Like, shout out to her. But I feel like this is some shit that I would do, which is not good because that shows that it's like autistic. She's just carving out like a mountain. She's flattening it. For what? I have no idea. But we'll have to wait and find out. Anyways, watch the guy while he loses challenge. I'll run downstairs, go get my, you know what I'm saying? I'll get the food, I'll come back. I'll be quick with it.
No, this is a bad idea. It's a fucking bad idea. One flanking! One flanking! Wow! Motherfucking team. Give me bomb, give me bomb. Why are we doing this? No, 1 HP, but stay hidden. Orange has. This is over.
I changed my mind. Yo, Troy, I appreciate you for the follow, big dog. I changed my mind. Troy, you a real one for that, Troy. Yo, Troy, I got a bad beat for us right here, Troy. Kidding. Can we match the 10 gifted subs that she just got? No, I was gonna go to the store and buy me some shit. Calvi Lam or Lame will appear in 007 for a slide.
Wouldn't know where I can
Fuck
find
off.
a tranquility cave by any chance.
Ha!
Thanks. You think?
Cinema. That's aura right there. What the fuck? Guys, can we do a successful hate watch for once? He's actually down 4 rounds. They just need 4 more rounds. This is a crucial round. If he loses this, it's game over. This is where he could tip the scales in his favor. We got Lil Slick watching double doors. Switches to short. Gets one person with the deagle.
35. Oh, sad.
We celebrate his failures because he's a snake. He gets too sensitive. We celebrate. By the way, I have most of his people muted, but is his chat this slow? Or do I have most of the people muted? I genuinely don't know. I feel like I have most of his people. Yes, Kig, I love watching our favorite streamers linking together. Peak, honestly, shush your mouth, bro. I just tuned into him, Krim. Can we stop being negative, bro? Can we stop being negative, bro? You know one thing I realized? Face it, level 10 in this game is like diamond in league. Excuses. Excuses? Crazy.
Wallah al-azim, no way.
Guys, we're only watching this because it's a hate watch.
Green, what you hiding from? Nice. Nice?
It's a hate watch. What's your highest rank in any game ever? I was challenger in League of Legends. I was #1 Blitz.
Wallah al-azim, that blue has to be trolling. He is dying, not getting one kill every time, bro. Oh, he's the level 7. What? Why the fuck do I have this guy on my team?
Look at his face.
What?
Look at his face, bro. It reminds me of Unkit Gems.
That's weird, man. That's so weird, bro. What? What?
He doesn't have enough reaction time to pull that off, you know? You know one thing You know one thing that's insane about this game? You know one thing that's insane about this game is knowing how to hold an angle and not being worried about where somebody else is gonna come from. It's like they eliminate all other like possibilities of them coming from any other side and they just hold one angle. Like how the fuck do you do that shit? Anyways, I'm an incredibly good League player. Or at least I used to be in my prime back in 2016. I can do that in Valorant in certain maps. Brother, what you're talking about is a place where 100% they're only going to come from one direction because every other location is locked off. So for example, they could come through double doors here, or one guy could come through short and just fuck him, or mid. Oh, you hear his footsteps? Wait, never mind. They killed him from the back. He's retarded. He's a little idiot. He got stabbed as well. The fuck alright.
The guy said, "Get leetify." What's a leetify?
What are you linking me? Troy? In his favor. We got Lil Slick watching double doors. Switches to short. Gets one person with the deagle.
Drinking me water.
What the what? Troy! Troy! Oh no! What? Nah, I'm gonna crash out, nigga. I'm gonna crash out, nigga. What do you say?
Drinking me water.
Wait. They just called me a view botter. One person with the deagle.
Drinking me water.
But he said view botter. He said something view botter. Guess one person with the deagle.
Drinking me water.
What's the freaking? Where is he? He lucky he went offline. On God, I would have crashed out on you. On God, I would have crashed out on you. On God, I would have crashed out on you. On God, I would have crashed out on you, dirty ape. Dirty, disabled roach. I would have crashed out on this nigga. We're gonna keep our energy though. We're gonna stay followed. We're gonna stay followed. We're gonna have our get back. 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 No. Our revenge tour is coming soon. Leave him is autistic. Even more of a reason to crash out. Kale rage bait in chat. Where is it? Slicker, you shouldn't do these challenges. It's affecting your mental health.
Nice.
Retweet indeed. Wait, I could easily, like, you know what I'm saying? Retweet. Wait! I'm not reaching. Oh, chill. They might be making a comeback. Well, I did say I won't type in this rat's chat because he's in his feelings. I gotta stop drinking water. I gotta conserve this. You might have jinxed, but he's still gonna lose. Chill. Even if he doesn't lose, he'll have one more game to lose. The more you win, the higher the likelihood of you losing. It's just one of these things, bro.
Flash him in.
Fucking hell, bro! What in the comeback is this?
Yo, you guys hear me? I have a strat. You wanna try? That's a good strat.
Nobody listening to you. Put on a shirt, you nasty fucker. Why does this guy have hairs going out of his shoulders? That's not normal.
Let's go.
Is this game 3 or 2? 2. It says it's top right, bro. He's trying to take his op. He's expecting somebody to come through double doors. I hope his teammates get eliminated one by one, though. Please, Ya Allah. Please. He's so useless, by the way. Everybody that's decent at this game says he sucks dick.
Nice. One more? No.
One more short.
But, like, he's kind of absolutely useless here, though. What's he doing? Like, he's at spawn, just looking at double doors, expecting them to come. Okay, but his teammates is carrying right now, and that's a fucking problem. Because it's 4v5. His enemy team brain dead. Oh, fuck's sake. It's a 2v3. Let's hope they even out the odds. It's a 3v3. Never mind. Fuck! It's a 2v2. Yes!
Why did I do that?
He's so shit! Yes!
Fuck, why would he expect me to push through the smoke?
He's always like the he's the type of nigga that always throws it for his team, you know?
La mama la mari da kul mari. Why would he expect me to push through the Interesting. That was a very, very fucking big round. You push on A with the bomb, we could have rotated to B, 2 on A you say, and you push on A.
And he blames his teammates. Bro. Hey, man. I don't envy the niggas that play with this. Alright. You know, I complain a lot when I'm solo queue, but I promise you, if I play with my friends, like my actual friends off stream, I never bitch. I could care less, bro. I remember when we used to play League. Just play for fun, bro. It ain't that deep, you know what I mean? Unless it was ranked duos, and I remember one of my friends snaked me. He left in the middle of a match. I got so angry at him, I ain't gonna lie. Now I have to link this message. Why did Bill send me a message saying, watch out for this default Adam nigga? Those pictures look like kids and he has them saved. Imagine what else is on his hard drive. Bro, chill, bro. This thing is hilarious, bro. Yo, Phil. That little cartoon shit. Bro, that ain't... You know, I think Pill actually thinks you're an EDF file. Shout out my nigga Pill, bro. Pill actually thinks you're an EDF file, bro. Oh, please let them lose. Please let them lose. It's a 1v5. If he wins this round, whoa! 12-hour streaming coming. Oh, he just quit. Wait, he quit? He didn't even try to 1v4 it? Like, cinema? This guy's definitely not normal. I agree. Wait, he quit? He didn't even attempt? Alright, listen to this while I listen to my... I got a message. Just listen to this. Enjoy the hate watch. We earned it.
Gale, is there a double or nothing? Why is it?
Is he crying? Is he crying? Is he crying? Is he crying? Bro, I'm only here for the hate watch. I'm only here for the hate watch. I'm here for nothing else but the hate watch, bro. I'm just here for the hate watch, bro. I got nothing better to do. You guys got anything better to do? We got any better content planned? Nope. I'm here for the hate watch. Somebody tell Kale to come in this chat as well so I could guide him if he ever wants to have a soft heart.
Punishment like that? I don't know, bro. Once he says no, I'm just gonna go outside. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, bro.
Oh.
Wait, speaking in baby voice for 11 hours? With shorts, 11 hours, including 1 hour IRL eating in a crowded restaurant in a gay village, and you have to order in a baby language. You can't say it's a joke or a challenge. But he said, in a crowded restaurant in gay village. How do I know if there's a crowded... There's no crowd... There's no restaurant... I've been saying there's no restaurants in gay village, bro.
Ah, GG challenge void.
It is what it is. Shangri-La.
Ah, no complaints? What? Guy kills my content immediately? Catch, you make it up to me.
Yeah, or maybe, like, it shouldn't be this way.
Wow, she went up in viewers with an IRL.
Yeah, it's okay. Might be a total F zone. Well, I can't really do anything about that, so we're just gonna keep going. And for my next IRL stream...
How does this bitch eat so much? Who? Who? The newest Adidas running shoes just dropped. What the fuck? Ankle breakers 3000. I could never wear that. I got super, bro. I got Steph Curry early in his career type ankles. My ankles are fucking terrible. I hate these seals, by the way.
Finally found my light. I don't depend on anyone else. My heart knows where it's going. I focused on myself. And life's not again. I learned to truly love.
Actually, never mind. It's not one of those seals where it's like they fucking put a little heat on top and then it just completely seals. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I could work with that. Breaking football star killed in devastating car crash. What? Who's this talking about? I'd rather die single than even think of a stinky ass Pajit with me. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I've been seeing a lot of like these Hindu like extremist niggas. They got this weird thing when it comes to like Muslim women. I ain't gonna lie. These niggas gotta be assassinated, bro. On God. Q, are you married yet? Not yet, twin, but like, you know, I'm trying to lock in, bro. On God, bro. I'm trying to lock in, bro. I'm trying to lock in, bro. One paper cut. Wait, what? Before minoxidil.
On your mind. By the way you look at me.
You know, I bought this shit for my beard and I never used it. Like, holy shit, I'm lazy. Never used it a single time. Does it have an expiry date? I wonder. It doesn't tell me. What beard? All my life I got. Like, bro, listen. Everybody, shush. Shush. Don't say a word. You hear that? That's the stubble ubble, bro. I got a little beard, bro. But it's a neck beard. It's not dead skin cells. It's a neck beard. Like my beard, like you see how it's dark here? Like that's really how it is. Like I got a little bit here and a little bit here, but it ain't that much. So I want to like, you know what I mean, motivate these niggas to come out. How long? This is 1 month supply for export. Does this expire or is it always good? I don't get it. Beard would ascend you. Bro, you know what would ascend be? Losing the fucking weight, bro. Like, my face is so, like, chubby. You know what I mean? This is not good, bro. You can see, look at the recoil. That's bad. Look for 12M, 36M marking. If those are the only two, then GG's. I don't see him, though. Nigga, you just got Nutella? No, I didn't. I changed my mind. I gave up. Also, I heard that foam is better. So next time I'll buy foam. Cause like, bro, how does my twin brother have a full beard and I don't got a beard? That's fuck. That's fuck, bro. Like, where my beard at? What?
Let's go.
What? Why don't I get those lobbies? Wait, never mind. I do get those lobbies, but I'm the enemy team.
Jerry.
Wait, she has an butterfly. Is that an butterfly Yama? Yo, gloves too? God damn, hold on. Low T levels, high estrogen. I got tested. What? Randy Fine's daughter, by the way, is that real? I got tested, bro. Like, my levels is like normal. Also, I want to play this game with a wheel. Can I play this game with a wheel? So, like, imagine me being like the way that I am with my body composition and all, and I still got respectable T levels. Like, imagine me locked in. It's impossible. I tried yesterday. You 100% can. So, I 100% can, and it's impossible. Is it free? Is this game free? Is it free? Dating a content creator gotta be hell. Testing my boyfriend's reaction time. He's doing too much. Cringe. This is fake.
Why you scream like that? Damn!
She didn't even hit that bitch.
Ow!
Ow? I'm sorry. I'm not coming for ow. You know what I'm saying? Lost your damn mind if you think I'm coming for ow. Like, first one, cool. This one, hell no. Like, why niggas faking this shit?
What are you doing?
Is something wrong with the baby? Can you come here, please?
What?
Can you come here, please?
What do you mean?
Babe, come here!
If it's a black guy, I'll be like, yeah, okay, this video gotta be like some stuff with this video. Hold on.
Hold on, yo. Give me a second. What's it? Hey!
Oh, fuck out of here, bro. All of them is niggas! What?
Ow! Babe!
Let this be the one where it's one random white guy.
Babe!
That's still a good.
You good?
Ow! Ow!
What?
Oh, God.
What?
5 seconds.
What?
That's how long it took for you to get here.
I don't like these type of videos because it makes a real nigga wanna, like, you know what I mean? She looks like she off duty for the summer from the IDF.
We got the shape up in our.
Because I heard she's like mocking like niggas just getting like genocided in Palestine or some shit. Like, I don't fuck with this bitch now, you know what I mean? Oh, lagoons, let me chill. Wanna play Ark? Hell no, nigga. See, you guys bitch about my content, and then Crimson comes up and says, yo, let's play Ark. Holy shit, you self-interested monster. Bro, recommend some content that's gonna elevate your boy. Also, Crim, did you buy the equipment? Let me go check out this rat stream. Crimson Hater. Nah, let me check him out. Let me check him out. Crimson Hater. Maybe he did his first stream. Maybe he ascended. Let me check. Nope. Nope. Like, Crimson ain't serious about this shit, bro. Like, Crimson really don't give a fuck. Crimson really don't give a fuck. Like, what's wrong with you, bro? Why are you delaying it? Oh, believe. What's this? Like, browser background? I'll be alright. Cringe, you always hating on a real one. 1v1 CSGO Q, Crim. We've already done that. You guys suck when it comes to coming with content. Coming up with content. Oh, people, Adam, if your dark skin brings you into internal singledom, fix. You're not attractive, just the wrong country. What? What's the latest video you got saved in your gallery? Fushi2 did this. Instead of complaining that Krim doesn't do truck streams, why don't you hop on your truck and show him how to do it? I think I'm about to buy a wheel and just play Forza. Too many niggas talking about it. Bro, are you retarded? Yo, Krim, I'm done being invested in your shit anymore. Wallah. Now I'm tired of you, nigga. I'm giving up. Wallah. 1 year I've been telling this nigga, do the truck streams, get the cameras. Like, you got the bread for it now. Money used to be the problem. Now you got the bread for it. Now you're gonna fuck around, buy a wheel, and do Forza? Are you retarded? You can do Forza IRL. Whip that motherfucking truck around, nigga. I'm tired of this guy, bro. How many hours are we into stream? I'll do Euro Truck 1 hour from now. Also, I'm kind of starving for some reason. How? Weird. Actually weird that I'm starving. Okay, let me just get me a little bit of that. My bad. Cracked the rim on my car. I have to get fixed. Rim? Nigga, fuck the rim, bro. Who gives a fuck about a rim? Car still droppable? Bro, car still... Bro, prioritize the screen, bro. Holy shit, Krim, I'm so... Why you always have a convenient excuse? The bumper broke off my fucking truck. The rims is fucked up. I want to buy a wheel for Forza. Holy shit. I don't know, Krim, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired of chasing you around telling you to lock in, bro. Holy shit. Like, I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired of being tired, bro. There's no way she kept the camera on herself this whole time. I could never. You know what I'm saying? You guys just, you know what I'm saying? You just see a monster the whole time and just aim at the road. Nigga, I've been here for 4 years. Chill. What? Now you're comparing me to you. Now you're saying that you want to give up on me. I listen to you, niggas. Yo, Q, this do this type of content. I do that type of content. Why you showing me him in a car? Oh, he's scared of that guy?
Hooded guys and bikes.
I immediately takes the right. He says, yeah, let me dip.
See that?
That's funny. We gave up on you in 2023. Not gonna lie with it. No, I don't. But you trying to give up after 3 months? Wallahi al-azim, I've been telling you for at least a year. Fuck off 3 months. Bro, I've been telling you for at least a year. Wallah, at least a year. Oh, lie. 3 months of my fucking ass. Wallah, at least a year. When you still had your old job, I've been telling you this. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. You niggas want to reduce when a nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's some right shit right there. I'm gonna take note of that behavior from you. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Bro, I need a normal little drink, bro. I don't need none of this. 1+ year I've been telling you, now you're making it 3 months. Taking a piss? That pisses me off, by the way. Because that shows that my words, you know, they go in through one ear, out the other ear. You don't really give a fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? You think he wants to do it in his off time? What? Bro, shut up, pussy. Little pussy. Shut up, little pussy. Shut up, little pussy. Shut up, little pussy. I said, shut up, little pussy. You need to leave Krim alone before blood. I'm saying it because I see the vision in it. Like this, like I'm saying it out of like support. But if you niggas want me to leave it, I won't ever bring it up again. No problem. If y'all niggas gonna make me look crazy, cause I want my boy to lock in. All right, bro. I'm not gonna tell my boy to lock in. Don't lock in. Ew, nigga. No way, that's enough for the whole shoe. I knew it. Hey man, Krim, you just gotta do whatever you gotta do, bro. It's up to you, bro. This shit is good. I could watch this on my off time, you know what I'm saying? Drake has placed a $450,000 bet on Arsenal to win the Champions League, alongside a separate $150K on Saka to either score or provide an assist. GG's, we lose because of the curse. We lose because of the curse.
Ready to order as well. So you guys have mozzarella sticks, right? How many pieces are in one order?
10.
10.
10.
10? Okay, can I have 10 orders, please? Sure. Yeah.
What?
That is gonna take a little longer though.
It's okay. Yeah, so 100 pieces total.
Gotcha.
Yes.
You know what? Shout out to the longevity of this brother right here. Probably got like at least 10,000. Let me see. Oh, never mind. 4,000. Still plenty.
Man, it's annoying how this toxic spray sometimes hits like 8 people. Most of the time, it's only hitting 3.
But the fact that he has people watching this shit is more than impressive. Like, what? When are you going to do 100 chicken nugget challenge? First time in Toronto.
The parking meter?
Why the fuck did he go to Toronto? Wait, it's not snowing in Canada? Wait, what?
Well, we should go to the subway. I want to see it.
I don't know if we'll serve it. We could.
I've never seen a subway.
You've never seen a Subway.
Service is good. Emily took us to the subway. Stop talking about Emily. All right, this isn't Emily stream.
I like that.
What do you mean there's no way?
I feel the same type of way.
Subways in Missouri. Why would I ever meet a subway?
Okay.
That hurt as fuck. NMP lol. What?
Let's stay here for a little bit. Let more people come in. Let's just keep talking.
Do you guys like the new sub badge? Pleb Central made it.
Pleb Central? Pleb Central is a fucking era viewer. Interesting.
Why didn't you say anything?
I can't see it. The sun is so bright. I can't even.
Wait, is he with the Asian chick that used to live with NMP and Malena and shit?
What is this? I'm not adding this.
No, there's one where it's you going down the like a barrel.
We're going to Niagara Falls tomorrow.
I'm sorry, I'll move it.
Today we're going to.
Where are we going today?
We're just walking around today. I just kind of want to explore. I want to buy.
I ain't gonna lie, I'd love to do this exploration shit,
Might go to the mall.
but my legs is not built for it. Somebody find me the most comfortable shoes that you could ever get. Somebody find me those, please.
I'm a failure.
Agreed. Agreed. 100% you are.
Eat food in a restaurant for at least 40. Bro, who sits in a restaurant for 45 minutes? And there's no restaurant in Gay Village. You told me to go Gay Village. There's no restaurant. I'll look around and I'll ask.
This is a good stream because Q isn't involved. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Can't get my dick out of his mouth. T-Boo. Can't get my dick out of his mouth. Well, alright. Brother, literally anything else would be an upgrade over your 200 BC sandals. You know, I've had those sandals for a very, very, very long amount of time. Let me show you. Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Bro, like there was fucking thread and shit. Like, that disappeared. Okay? Look at that. You could tell I put a lot more pressure on my heels. This right here is loose. I think this is also loose. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then look at the bottom. Like, them bitches dark as fuck, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I hate? Why we gotta put down a nigga? Right? Why we gotta put down a nigga for being typical Somali shoe? What, sandals? Look. I don't know where to get better sandals. I did want to buy sandals a couple of months ago, but they're not real nice sandals. They're like mid. So why would I go get them? You know what I mean? How can you call yourself a human without possessing shoes? I got shoes. Yo, we still on the intro? What do you mean? Dickhead, bro. Don't lie to me like that, bro. Holy! Perfect time to click the stream. Yeah, wait, what? Anybody have anything else to say? I don't get it. Anybody have anything else to say, bruh? Anybody have anything else to say, bruh? Oh, you know what I need to buy? Instead of this, let me show you guys. Instead of this right here, because this is way too big. Yeah, this is definitely way too big. I should buy the smaller ones so then I could put it on the table when I go. Because I want to do something, and I don't know where Zenmonk is. I don't know where Zenmonk is, but you guys don't give me enough subs, by the way, to get more sandals. So don't talk shit about my sandals. Don't talk shit about the same shorts that I've had for 10 plus years. Don't talk about none of that. Because y'all niggas don't, you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas don't give a brother nothing to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna give it a book, bro. Yo, Q, you going crazy this month. You have 400 subs. What did I tell you, niggas? Wait, because that's the subs from last month. It's all gonna disappear, and we're already on 200 subs. Also, that Snake Titan, that bitch ass nigga. Oh, yeah, I'll give it to you this next month. What did I say? I said, Wallahi al-Azim, he won't give me the 100 subs. We're in the 26th of May. We got what? 4 more days left? When somebody's not a man of their words, it is easy to tell. Because remember that day when I was messaging him about the ARC thing? He said, Wallah, I'll give Slicker 50 gifted. And he wanted to scam even after he said Wallah. So it's just one of those things where if a nigga wanted to lie, on Allah he wanted to lie. You think he's going to be a man of his word to me? I was on board time. The fact that I even got 50 gifted was a miracle. But like I said, bro, he ain't going to give it this month. I said Wallah and I stand by it and it's not going to happen. Either ways, it is what it is. You're saying this from $900 chair. It's not $900. I paid $600 for it. Also, I was never, ever, ever going to buy it without the guarantee of the chair being funded for the most part by that snake. I forgot his name. But yeah, he scammed me. I would have never bought this chair. The guy was putting his last dollar on gifted subs. Oh, no, because he still went and gave Slicker 50 gifted. So no. Or was it 25 gifted? Either way, let me not waste time talking about him. Because the guy then wants to call me a Jew. Like, bro, you're going to Somalia? Inshallah soon. But like, bro, how you gonna call a nigga a Jew when I'm just... this is bad, bro. The grown-ass nigga doing this shit. And then you know what's insane? And then if I compare myself to him, he wants to like develop an ego and feel some type of way about it. Like, bro, wallahi al-azim, I should be embarrassed comparing myself to you, not the other way around. But to be fair, he only bitches when it comes to viewership, which he does have more viewers than me. But still, look at you. You're an animal. Yes, look, you're gonna play a game again. Up to him, bro. He's in his feelings. Bro, it's like Slicker's front page! Front page! Slicker's front page! Hold on, what the fuck, nigga?
W Lopic.
Allahu Akbar! Is this what a nigga gotta do to get on front page?
This is on your behalf, bro.
What do you mean I'm there too? Yeah. This doesn't mean front page. This used to mean front page. Are you gonna stream Somali? It'd be very entertaining, please. Yes. Oh! Yes, bro, I will be, bro. Yes, bro. But what was I saying? Yeah, bro, that nigga really have some, like, he has a lot of, like, hidden feelings about your boy, bro, on God, bro. Like, I could tell. But you know what? He's not very good at articulating himself. He doesn't know how to, like, talk it out. You know, he's just not good at it. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'll be honest, I can't be bothered trying to have a conversation like that with this nigga because I'm ADHD, short answer only. Bro, killed me, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when he feels better internally, then cool. Till then, I'm good, bro. What happened to that Somali streamer wanting you on his show? Yeah, but it's in fucking Kenya, bro. And plus, it's not gonna go anywhere. It's not gonna get clipped up. Nothing's gonna come out of it. Like, what? Why would I want to do that? Is anyone else's hinge glitched? I've had 0 likes in the past 2 weeks. Humiliation ritual facts. What did you guys beef about? Nothing. Whatever. You do talk a lot. I ain't gonna lie with it. Surprisingly, when off stream, I still talk. I do talk a lot. But it's not as often as you guys think it is. I don't, and he needs to change the fucking camera angle.
In 2022, two teams.
I joined ISIS on Roblox. I feel like I've seen this video. Let me go back to catchy.
25, 50. Okay, I tipped 30. Is that okay?
I would never tip. Fuck out of here. I wonder if they charged me tip. One of these days he's gonna get jumped, bro. This is a bad way to be out in public. That's his boxer that's showing, you know? That ain't even his short. That's his boxer. This is horrible. Look, he loves it. He's smiling. He loves it. I'm telling you, some people are just creeps. It's Manchester City's trophy parade right now. Also, fuck off.
Alright. Where do I go, bro?
Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
What carriage?
The baby carriage.
You know what this is? No, right. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, no. That nigga was smiling. Look at it. Trying to hold it back. Allah, like, come on. Oh.
Alright, bro.
Oh, my God, bro. He's crossing the street. He doesn't want to...
I'll put the camera on myself.
He'd rather take a chance with the cars instead of the people. Oh my God, bro.
Yo, if anyone in my chat are my boys.
Oh, it's lucky it's happening.
High amount of subs. It mean a lot.
Shush your mouth, my brother. What's this?
I think a parent's biggest nightmare is having a bum as a son.
Chill, bro. I gotta go on my dick, bro.
Yeah, a woman just walked past. She said, okay. Allah al-Azim, this is hard. Yo, guys, do you know if there's a restaurant around there?
There is.
Where?
On the left-hand side.
And that's considered gay village?
Yes.
Do you know what I'm dressed up as?
A baby? Is that a baby?
Yeah, bro, I'm just gonna...
No,
baby...
no, it's little Bo Peep.
What?
Little Bo Peep.
What's a Bo Peep?
Little Bo Peep, the fucking sheriff.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk through this as a whole.
Imagine doing this in your
Shit,
home
bro.
city where you
This
grew
is
up.
hard. I'm actually.
Bro, I grew up in a tiny Shangri-La.
Look at him.
Qorantos?
Look at him.
Look at who? Oh, they're all looking at him. Holy
Allah
shit,
Akbar.
everybody's looking at him.
May God forbid me. May God help me. May God please God.
Oh,
Please,
everybody's looking at him.
50, 20. You're right there, mate. You're right there, lads. How you doing? May God kill me.
Oh,
What
wow,
you
look at my
saying,
hair like
Boston?
fish back on this side.
Yeah.
This shit is so
This is
sad.
hard, my
But that's
brother.
your boy right
It's
there,
good,
Pet Wi-Fi.
it's
Like,
good. Why is everyone looking at me? Brother, put my... Wallah al-azim, 100 gifted from someone. Wallah al-azim. Wallah al-azim, someone should give me 100 gifted. Wallah al-azim, someone should give me 100 gifted.
This is bad,
This
bro.
ain't fair, my brother. This ain't fair, my brother. Eh? Oh, this is hard,
you should have
bro.
scammed these, LOL.
Please kill
So
me, bro. Please
shameful.
kill me, bro. Here you go, just so you guys can see.
Oh, yeah.
Please, wallah, 100 gifted. Bro.
Hey, content, right?
There's any
This is what you
dogs in
niggas
the
want me
chat.
to do? By the way, imagine none of these get clipped, none of these get uploaded because his editor doesn't know what to do. His editor legit is clueless.
The walk is shame, bro. The walk is shame. Wallah al-azim if I have a W community. Allah al-azim.
Nobody's clipping this for him. But he's not worried about that. You see how he's asking for subs instead of clips?
He said there's a restaurant on the left though.
Q, this is what we want you to do.
Hi. Huh? Be me? What do you think I am?
She's
What do you
saying
think I'm
Bio
saying?
as in like, this. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, oh
appreciate
my
that, I
god.
appreciate that.
Oh my god, bro. It's
I
like one of
appreciate
these things where she's like, oh, it's like one of these sexual
it. It is what it is
deviants.
at the
Be
end of the
you,
day.
like, be brave or whatever. Allah,
Do you
wait,
know
come on.
there's a restaurant around there?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, I want to kill myself. She thinks he's a fucking freaked out monster. And she's like, be you, babes. You're so brave for coming out, like, and identifying with your sexuality. Like, what? And he's dressed as a baby. What do you mean, live your... This nigga said live your truth. Oh.
Thank you. I am being fucking nutball.
Allahu Akbar. Oh. Oh my god, I actually cracked my finger.
Gay village, bro. But there's no restaurant. I don't know. W Anonymous.
No, that don't count as front page crim.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Be your most authentic self.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you.
But like, Wallah al-Azim, this is the life of the Goyim right here, bro. Fucking Goy right here, bro. Like, this is what happens when you live for the money. Wallah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, he my guy and everything, but this is what happens when you gotta live for the money. He's doing all this shit because a bunch of niggas with bread threw some money in his face. One thing that you niggas hate about me is that I'm a real nigga, regardless of me being a little internet rat. I'm on 0 subs, and if you guys said right now 1,000 gifted, Wallah al-Azim, I wouldn't do this. And I said, Wallah al-Azim. See, because I was born with some dignity, nigga. I ain't ever gonna do this type of shit. And some of you niggas hate that. And that's why niggas look at Big Q and say you got an ego or Big Q moving like that. No, I got a little bit of pride in me, bro. I got a little bit of dignity, bro. No one dislikes that about you. I mean, okay, maybe nobody dislikes me. I feel some people like maybe dislike me. Can I be slightly hyperbolic for the sake of conversation, Crib? But I feel like niggas dislike that type of energy in me, though. Because a real nigga won't sell his soul. This is the same reason why I walked away from easy $3,000 a month. You know what I mean? Because a real nigga just stand on business sometimes. I ain't gonna lie with it. You know what I mean? But also, I would argue, and I genuinely believe this as well. This is also why I haven't blown up yet. Niggas that's willing to do this type of shit, go look at the people that's the most popular, for the most part nowadays. It's people that's willing to go out. People that's willing to just Goya, I'm gonna take that, by the way. That's trademark by BQ. Wait, what they say?
Nah, it's okay. It's not. Nah, what do you guys do? My outfit's amazing. What? I appreciate that though. Let me get in that picture though. Eh? Actually, what am I doing? Nice one. Nice one. Thank you. Where are you gonna post it? Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's alright. Thank you though.
Oh.
It is what it is.
To be fair, the gay niggas is deviants. Gay village people are deviants. They generally look at this nigga and they think, oh, he's living his truth. Even though if your truth is to dress up as a baby, you're a fucking creep and you need to be arrested.
Is this a restaurant?
Yeah, go to Chinese restaurant.
Okay, Kayla, is this okay? Is it busy? Allahu Akbar. It is busy. It is busy. I'm just gonna go in. I don't care. Is this busy? Oh my fucking god, it is busy. It is busy. Wallah al-azim, it is busy. Wallah al-azim, it is busy.
Gay Village is an area. It's not for gay people exclusively. Brother, if it's called Gay Village, there is an abnormal high concentration of gay niggas.
Hello.
Look at that guy's face. Oh!
Table for one. For one? Yeah.
Let me just check.
Thank you. People are looking at me. Everyone laughing at me.
Yes, to Google Gaga. Yes, to Google
Wait, do I
Gaga.
have to speak like a Google Gaga? I have to get. Wait. Let me speak. Listen. Let me speak now so they don't kick me out, KO. And when I get on the table, I'll speak baby language. Okay? Let me speak right now, normal, so I can get a table and they don't kick me out. And when I sit down, I speak Google Gaga. Kill me, fucking Gaga slicker. Wallah al-azim, if there's any goats in the chat, thank you. Allahu Akbar. Thank you. Thank you. Kill me.
You know, out of all the years I've known this nigga, I realized one thing about Slicker is he's like a drug addict, bro. Like he's gonna say all of this, and on my life he's gonna do it again, bro. What's good? Wait, yo, twin. AI mod, hello. Like he genuinely is the wallahi al-azim when I say this. He's the equivalent of like the whores, bro. The whores that are like, I'm spiritual, I believe in God, like I believe I'm a good person. I don't believe I'm a whore, and then they suck 100 cocks and they got the fucking cross around their neck. You know what I mean? It's like you like, what kind of double life are you living? What's up with your brain that like they feel shame 1 second, they're whores the next second. You know what I mean? Or they're like those drug addicts that are like, yo, I'm gonna stop being a drug addict, and then the next second they're sucking dick. You think he feels shame? Momentarily. Like momentarily, I feel like, yeah, probably. But then again, you guys want to shit on him. And let me finish when I say this. The week just started yesterday. He has 15 from Carlito, 10 from Crying, 6 from Tevbot, 1 from Giggles, 1 from Hussam, 1 from Django, 1 from Parlay, 5 from Mysterious Anonymous Gifter. I have 1 from Grace. So, hey, this brings the money in. Remember that? This shit brings the money in, bruh. 1 million, would you wear this for a week? $1 million for a week. I'll wear it. But I'm doing it indoors. I'm not leaving the house. He has no sense of shame, and when he pretends to feel shame, it's a manipulation tactic. Yeah, potentially. But he's sitting in a bad spot. He needs to go to a place with better internet.
I don't know. I can't fix it, bro.
10 gifted if you cry like a baby at the top of your lungs. Like, wah, wah. Allahu Akbar. Some guy's gonna throw a glass at his head.
You cry like a baby at the top of your lungs. Do I need Wi-Fi?
Bro, for $1 million, I'd do it in the middle of a packed stadium. How much to go to Times Square to do this? To be fair, the more a place is kind of known for crazy shit, the easier it would be for you to like say Burj Khalifa, then okay, it'll be a bit hard.
Is that nice? Is this nice?
Scallops with lobster roe dumpling. Hey man, is this restaurant halal, bro?
Is scallop nice? It keeps dropping randomly though. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it, bro. The Wi-Fi is private, bro. When he comes, I have to speak English. Kale, I gotta speak English.
This is fucked. What if you and him were in Malaysia? Would you go to a restaurant with him like this? I'm too much of a pussy. No. Maybe as a stranger, I'd sit across from him, yeah?
Everyone looking at you.
16 pounds seems cheap for a slut for that. It'd be $40 a year.
Google Gaga, 32. Well, if I have a community, people that fuck with me, I drop 100 gifted subs right now. If I have anyone.
Better restaurant. If they give him water without him asking, better restaurant than I went to. Yo, by the way, what do you guys think about this? Maybe twice a month, I go to a random restaurant, IRL stream, we do food reviews. Thoughts? Would you guys like that? Like, remember the last restaurant I went to? Samba, whatever. Brazilian steakhouse. I did food review. I was actually very articulate. You know? What if we find a new restaurant twice a month? We go there. W or L idea? Yes, do it. Content. Ooh. W. Only 2? Yeah, because I will be running out of restaurants, my brother. I'm talking about nice little fancy spots. There are enough freaks in Manchester for this to only be moderately strained. What about every day? No. W idea, but you have to go to the gym before it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, but fix IRL stream shit. Manchester Evening News exclusive. Weird old man caught acting like a baby in Manchester. To be fair, I feel like this could be like on the 6th page, no? Sniffer. Chill. Wait, Kitana, you fucking nasty. So, Miliziana, what, am I not worth the main account nowadays? Alright for that. I can't fix the IRL stream shit because I'm generally using the best carrier. Like, my fucking shit. Like, I got the best one. They got the best coverage, and I'm using unlimited data as well. You know that, right? So if it cuts out, it's not my fault. I can't control it. It's fine. It's just that Prism is shit. Okay, what if I pay for Prism? What if I pay for Prism? What if I get Prism Plus? How much would that cost me? It would cost me $10 a month. I could do 2-week free trial. But what's the benefits of even getting it? Okay, there's no watermark. It seems dog shit, to be fair. There's not really much. You click the link. You was asking for cat kisses during challenge, getting mad. I'm just being low key. Who? I don't know. Slicker had good internet when he came. I set it up for him. It's the same one that I'm using now. Why is it pause? What kind of goofy ass car is this? Pause and play.
My phone is gonna switch off, bro.
Why are you linking me this?
Chat, my phone is so bad.
Yeah, bro, I seen how he went out.
Like, it's so hot.
Yeah, I seen that, bro. Like, what?
You know what? I know he won't give it for free. I'm at, with all confidence said, I know that guy will not do it for free. I know he's gonna give me some subs. I know 1,000,000%. I'm not even forced.
But what did I say? When I said that this guy would genuinely be one of those Epstein people, and I said on my life I believe that, in my soul I believe that. Like, think about it. Think about it. He was in debt for like 5 million. Jeffrey Epstein knocks on his door, tells him, "Come over here. I'm gonna do this, that, and third for you. You just gotta," you know what I mean? So I can hold it over your head. All my life he'd do it. I know it. He'd do anything for money, pretty much. And he's my boy, but like, you know what I mean? Sometimes we're boys with niggas that need to be studied, you know what I mean? Like, you my boy though, but like, you can't defend this. Like, this is a monstrosity right here. How the IRL's gonna be? Still update on how I look.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a space.
Boys.
Let's not fuck around. Let's not.
Now this video's lagging.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the space.
Allahu Akbar. Okay.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
Okay. I actually did watch. Okay. I actually did watch.
Dude. What?
Bro. It was actually a great segment. Watch this.
Come on. Talk to me, baby.
By the way, was I not a decent driver? You know what's fucked up? And one thing that I didn't take into consideration when I was buying the thing. Look. It's magnetic. It's magnetic. So like if there's too much turbulence. Wait, what? Yeah, look, if there's too much turbulence, it could just slip and fall off. So I was kind of worried about that when I was whipping a bit, because I ain't gonna lie, it kind of got bumpy in some places. But am I a good driver, yes or no? You know why I said that? Because my arms is getting tired. Bro, the wheel, you gotta turn like fully to like really turn. You know what I mean? That wheel was kind of heavy, I'm not gonna lie. Yup.
Right.
Crazy DNF once when you were driving. Now in the beginning it was slightly bad, but then it got real good.
Right. Oh shit. Almost. Okay.
Would you guys want to see this again, by the way, the karting one? Would you guys like to see it again, or was it nice for like a one-time thing?
Ow. I got where you wanna go. Yeah. Oh, that was tight. That was tight. I ain't gonna lie, my hand's tired as fuck.
You're braking while turning, while all the weight on the front wheels. Of course, it's gonna be hard to turn. Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. The entire idea is you brake on the straight and you drift through the turn. So like you hit the gas. I'll show you here. You brake here and then hit the gas. Hit the gas. Hit the gas. You see that? Hit the gas right here. You get what I'm trying to say? Figure out some way to get mini face cam on the top right while showing your POV. The Kick app has that, by the way. The Kick app has that. Holy fucking fat woman. How much food is she eating? God damn, she really went through most of it, though. Or not almost most of it. Also, I can't do that because I got the camera right here. Look,
Okay, I'll see.
I got the camera right here. There's no way I could show my face as well. Unless I had another fucking camera attached, it's impossible.
Wait, can I ask in English for the Wi-Fi, KO? If not, then it's gonna stay laggy. It's up to you. Kale, it's up to you.
Wizard decides for tiny Asians, not 600-pound life. No, I can't, bro, because I have one fucking camera. Bro, retards. Explain to me, right? Just simply, okay? I'll demonstrate. Okay? This is how the shit was. This is how the shit was, right? It was like this. It was like this. It was like this. Okay? How can I show my face? How can I show my face? How can I show my face from this angle? The only way that I could maybe show my face with Kick app. So how can I film straight and also film... Wait, woman's coming up to him. Don't Shangri-La. Don't Shangri-La there.
Shangri-La.
So much. What's the Wi-Fi? Wait, what's...
How did he not see that he's recording the monster? Maybe I could do it if I did something like this. Yeah, but then at that point, you're just gonna look at like it's impossible, bro. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's not happening. Worthwhile investment though. He could be bulimic and throw up all the food afterwards. Jail. Why are you saying like I wanna like just wait for that to happen? This lets you use both of your cameras. Bro, are you niggas fucking stupid or retarded or brain dead? I cannot film the road while filming my face because the camera angle wouldn't allow for it. That is disgusting rice. That is so mushy. That is so mushy. Wallah, I'm sad. I really, like, I never ever go to a restaurant, right? And the first time I go to a restaurant solo in my whole life, they serve me cold food. Wallah, that place is disappointing. Sad, I'm pissed. Also, without crying, it would have been not worth it whatsoever.
The fact I did this challenge and I lost and I got nothing out of it, I don't know. If Lipo don't give anything, it says a lot, bro. But I ain't gonna argue. Y'all can do whatever the fuck you want.
You know this works. Because his viewers have the collective IQ of 3. You know what I mean? Hey, you lost the challenge, pussy. Do the punishment like a good goy. That chicken look good, though. It don't look like chicken, though. It look like something else. That don't look like chicken. Open panel, you should join them. I hate TikTok debates. I actually never want to see a TikTok debate again in my life. Like,
Right? Because I ain't gonna lie, I actually did come across one white person since I've been out here that I had to have an argument.
What you think I'll have a standing amongst these people? Wait, where you from, dude? You're not even American, man. Fuck you, goddamn neighbor. And they'll kick me out. You know what I mean? I'd rather watch Mitch Jones do slots.
Raiding their servers.
You know, funny. When I was doing Kick or Keep, and I wanted to have Mitch Jones on, and this was during the Miskiff thing, right? Niggas connected him with me because, you know, I was the nigga responsible for having people on the show. And, bro, I remember one day he just called me. It was like 3 a.m. Just 2 hours straight yap session. I just sat there listening to this nigga talk. You know what I mean? And then I realized one thing. I realized with the streamers, I was like, these niggas just need to be studied because it's like, out of everybody that you would know, that you got access to that you could talk to about certain things. Why would you come to me? Nigga, I'm a rad, but you don't even know me, bro. But for 2 hours, you just talking to me. You just told me a whole bunch of shit about Asmongold, fucking Miskiff, OTK. You know what I mean? I was like, right. Sat there, gave a little bit of advice. It was like 100%. That's it. Mitch Jones don't even know you exist. I mean, now without the mask, nobody knows that I exist. I'm gonna keep it a book. You fumbled, is what you saying. Nigga, I didn't fumble shit, you fucking retard. Not everybody, bro. Like, if I put you in touch with a fucking nigga that's worth $1 billion from cement, is it a fumble if you guys did work out something? I'll tell you why it wouldn't be a fumble. Because, nigga, you are not in that type of world for you to even fumble anything, bum-ass, fuck, retarded-ass nigga. Back then, Mitch Jones wasn't even doing no gambling shit. This viewership, with all due respect, is 1,000,000,000% fake. You fucking retard. It's 1,000,000,000% fake. But even then, he wasn't doing no gambling shit. He wasn't doing gambling shit. He wasn't talking to none of these people. Nigga had 2K playing World of Warcraft. I don't do World of Warcraft. There was no overlap. There was no commonality. There was no shared experience with nothing. The only reason why we were in contact is because he wanted to come on Kick a Keep and talk about that nigga Michigan beating the fuck out of him. And, you know, I forgot what it was. Like, maybe there was a lawsuit. There was a lot of shit going on. That's it. So, yeah. Nothing was fumbled. The only fumble is when I was in that call with Train. And I wasn't a dick rider. But that's not in my nature. You know what I mean? That's not in my nature, bro. I can't be a dick rider. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember the reason why I was in that call is like, it was me, Train, and Destiny. And then, like, and me and Train hit it off. It was a good conversation, and Train fucked with it. He was like, yo, bro, do I not have you as a friend, bro? Let me add you on Discord, bro. He added me, and then we wanted to keep talking, but then Destiny was like, both of you need to get the fuck out of here, bro, because I want to end stream. And then Train was already live doing his shit, and he was like, yo, bro, let me add you to the call. So he added me to the call with that 50 other streamers that he adds to calls. Nobody picked up except me, and then another nigga came in, Average Aiden. But then the conversation that me and Trade was having, it was on some deep shit, you know what I mean? And then, like, I guess I did realize the vibe was no longer, yo, that deep conversation. Now it's degenerate gambling time. And that Average Aiden nigga was being a dick, you know what I mean? So then the vibes was kind of like, you know what I'm saying? And then I looked at his chat a little bit, and niggas was like, bro, who's the philosopher over here, man? Shut your bitch ass up. We're going for some deads, dude. We try to fucking hit. This slot is being stupid right now, bro. And then I was like, okay, clearly, okay, let me shut the fuck up because the vibe isn't the vibe anymore. You know what I'm saying? So instead of realizing, yo, let me switch it around. Let me start doing something different. I just was like, okay, I'm bored. So I just sat there. And I was like, okay, so explain to me how this works. You know what I'm saying? And then niggas was like, okay, you need to get this, and then you need to get that. I was like, right. Back then, I really couldn't give a flying. I despised gambling back then. Now, I could watch a little bit of gambling. I'll be honest. I could watch a little bit of gambling. But back then, I was like, this is the most brain-dead, retarded, lame-ass shit ever. Like, I even remember that conversation with Trent. I told him, you're going to go to hell. Like, bro, this is satanic shit that you're doing. So, like, when I was sat there, like, I wasn't really into it. Like, that Average Aiden nigga, I could tell he was on some dick-sucking, dick-riding shit. So, I could tell, okay, Dick Sucker 1 is over here. I'm not into this. I should have pivoted. I should have switched the, you know what I'm saying? I should have been like, yeah, come on, bro. Juices up right there, bro. We need some fucking juices. Like, if I did that and I was actually funny and entertaining, on my life, it could have been like cinema. Train would have broke a little bread off. Like, yo, Train, I fuck with you. Take a little 50,000. But I didn't do that. That was my biggest fumble. Anything other than that, hell no. Hell no. Also, this guy has a lot of fucking money. This might be real viewership because holy shit, they're giving him more money than most of the gambling niggas that I see. Also, Bonchik's back-to-back messages. Let me delete one. It's looking bad. It's looking bad, bruv. Wait, she actually is finishing all of this shit. Yo, this woman's a monster. Back then I used to hate gambling. Now I have CSK's opening addiction. I don't. Because if I really did, I would have opened the 20 cases that I had unlocked 3 days ago.
I think it's 40, right? 40.
I usually hate hearing people chew, but she's the exception.
They're playing a random show. I don't know if that's an elderly girl or Bruce Jenner.
Bruce Jenner?
I can't
You
tell.
can't say transgender nowadays.
Oh yeah, I don't think it was Bruce Jenner.
Oh, Bruce
Thank
Jenner.
you.
Never mind.
Oscar, nuts for the prime. Thank you so much.
All that cheese. I ain't gonna lie. I think my dick is the size of one of these mozzarella sticks. I'll be honest. At least it's like 75% of the girth.
Oh,
My shit ain't girthy, 20. Also, a woman being into that murder type shit is weird to me. Allahu Akbar.
What the fuck is this? Oh, yo, 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 yo. Holy shit!
Never seen it up close before.
Full speed, I don't care. Hell yeah, baby! What the fuck is this, bro? Oh my god.
Man, that looks like
bro.
fun.
Oh my. What? Bar right.
See, that's content right there.
Okay, bro. Hey, hey! Chad, look away, bro. Something is off with this car. Sorry, buddy.
It's way too drifty.
There we go, baby. There we go, baby. Green light. Holy fuck, I'm sweating bullets, Chad.
Alright, let's head along Eagle Avenue.
Guys, listen, bro. You're oversteering. No shit! I'm trying to change the settings, but it doesn't work, bro. Bro, do I go manual, bro? This is hard, bro. This is hard. Can't stop oversteering. Guys, how do I not oversteer, bro? When I go the slightest bit, it goes... Sally, can we fix that now somehow? Alright.
The guy doesn't know he could leave it downstairs.
Go into settings.
Fuck it, I'd rather go. Wait, extra Emily's live.
To go bungee jumping, but I was worried that it would break my spine.
Double extra Emily. Alright, watch this guy while I go get my food.
25 subs, 10 seconds.
Shangri-La.
That's not worth it. Wallah, I need the subs so fuck. I'm done, bro. This ain't a slipper, you guys know, by the way. It is what it is at the end of the day.
Shangri-La. Wow! Qorantos? Shangri-La. Wow! Shangri-La. Wow! Shangri-La.
Nah, it's time for me to leave.
Shangri-La. Wow!
Bro, I should be getting jumped for this, bro. I'm not gonna lie about it.
Shangri-La. Wow! Qorantos?
Bro, I wanna leave.
Alright, people.
Do you wanna get jumped? No, but bro, if you saw a man walking around with a baby outfit, you should jump him, innit?
Shangri-La. Wow! Qorantos? Alright, people.
Check these BMs, though. Check the BM. Check the BM. Damn. Tissue, bro. Okay, right. See that? Okay, look at that.
Shangri-La. Wow! Qorantos? Alright, people. Shangri-La. Wow!
The issue with Chinese food, it makes you sleepy fast. Because it contains monosodium glutamate. You get full, you get tired.
Shangri-La.
Lipo.
Wow.
You're the GOAT. I think W Lipo is in the chat. For this challenge, he drops $100. We gamble it on stream tonight. What do you say? What do you say, Lipo? W Lipo? No? Okay, then maybe we should back off. We're gonna print out the poster now? No. Not with this outfit. That's like extra DLC, bro. Fuck no. Lipo didn't answer meaning. He wasn't even gonna be shit.
This is your bill?
Cut.
Okay,
Go. No. Oh, no. Yeah, good brother. God damn, this was expensive. Good gaga is the end of the day. Alright, now the other issue is me getting out, and I said GG's to that. Me getting out, it's annoying. GG's. Quickly escape. Fuck it. Thank you. Goodbye, everybody. Kill me. It's the reason the end of the day.
Shangri-La. Wow! Qorantos? R.I.P. Bozo.
Right. Alright. Kale, now what? Can we go home? Please. Can we go home, Kale? I walked past the whole thing, man. I'm tired, bro. The food got me full as fuck.
Chill, Eons.
Jump in those trash cans where you belong, man. How many mins left? I have no idea.
Chill. I went to go get my food. I just put this nigga up. What's this guy doing? Oh shit.
I'm an act. Chill out. Nah, you ain't on it. It's on me. Relax. You decrease my viewership.
Wait, what? Were they making fun of him or some shit? I don't know. Alright, so now I kind of want to play a game. Okay? Now I kind of want a game. I want to play a game. You know what I'm saying? Now I kind of want to play a game. I ain't gonna lie with it. So is it gonna be CS or is it gonna be another game? You guys choose. Hello? 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 Let me see. Always a horror game, huh? I got scared. I have to watch it. Like, I can still see what's going on, though. Okay, not to be a dickhead. But wallah, like, what's the point, bro? Like, I'm scared the shit out of myself for you niggas to not even do nothing with it. Like, y'all niggas ain't even gonna do shit with it, bro. Y'all niggas ain't even gonna do shit with it, bro. Wait, crying drop gifteds? The blue crying. Being a Jew right now. It's Jew tactics right here. It's Jew tactics right here. Learn that. I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll be a nice guy and I'll play it. I'll play it. What's it called? The Rake sees you. The Rake sees you. Why does it not show up? What? Am I retarded? Hello? Why would it do that? What's this? What's this about? What is this? Sinatra? What am I looking at? Wait, am I a character or something? Huh? So it's like different. I know this is One Piece. Wait, Somali pirates? Cinema. How many guys slap? Okay. I know this is the Anna de Armas movie with the guy. With the guy that ends up dying or whatever. This is Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire. This is Omni-Man. Is this Futurama as well, or am I crazy? No, Star Wars. Jack Sparrow, Zorro. The movie where the guy wakes up the girl, Chris Pratt wakes up the white chick, I forgot her name. Was this Star Wars? Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that. Sonic, SpongeBob, Flash. I wouldn't have known that. I know these girls. I know these girls from that one cartoon. Totally Spies. There you go. This is Batman. This is Bleach, right? No, Spirited Away. I'm retarded. Never watched it. Yo, Eon's is good with it. IP grabber. Looks like you know. I'm cooked. Danny Phantom. Okay. The pill thing. No, never mind. I thought it was the Pillsbury Doughboy thing. Did I get that right? Pillsbury Doughboy. Did I get that right? Alien. Oh, never mind. Matrix. King Kong. Godzilla. Whatever this is. Fucking Attack on Titan. What's this? Oh shit! Blue Easter egg. Warhammer. Wait, what's this? Matrix. W. What's this one?
Glad I said I glad it. Wait, this is for you guys. Oh, wait, what?
I heard you speaking out down there.
Oh yeah. It's an act, innit? It's an act. I'm not mentally ill.
Wait, why did he walk up to that guy like he was about to fuck him up? What?
Alright, we done. We can go.
Why did he walk up to that guy like he wanted to fuck him up?
We could go now. Alright, let's go. Wait, 5 gifted to do this dance for 3 minutes. Okay, Flotuts, gift it first and I'll do it. You're a scammer. I'll never trust you, bro. By the way, this whole VODs will be deleted, so when I have a kid, no one will ever know, bro.
It's not like niggas already clipped the fuck out of this.
Bro. Finally, I could go.
I'm gonna look for that Rake sees you thing.
Don't trust you. Alright, Flotuts. 5 gifted? Is that worth 5 gifted? I'll give you something instead.
Yeah, this nigga's so dirty. I could genuinely smell it when he does that. Like every time he does it, I could smell that shit. Let me see if I could download this. Use the mobile app to confirm your sign-in. Interesting. Als je voor geen interesting laat. Yeah, approve, bro. I almost had the perfect amount of money to pay for it. Fuck's sake. Wait, what? Is it installing right now? I don't see it. Okay, let me see my library. The Rake sees you. Okay, I'm getting it. Holy fuck, she actually finished it.
Ask for them to be reheated, but the continuity is bad.
By the way, you know who updates this in real time? You know who updates this? Mods. Like, I ain't gonna lie, when you get to a certain level of screaming, like, your mods just have access to your stream, which I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'll never do that. Ever. 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 Because that just needs to be uddied. Real quick before you play any horror game. Wordle, we gotta put on some drizzy for that. We gotta put on some drizzy for that. I heard their PDF files, the niggas that do Wordle, is that uru? Is that true?
Yeah.
Maybe we take this.
Miliana, it's been so long since you texted me. I finally took a break and now I feel like I'm on ecstasy. You said what my work means to me will one day be the death of me. They tried to kill me once, but darling, you just resurrected me. Reach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. I'm so green, you gotta teach me, baby. From Vancouver, you a BC, baby. Pull up, Maybach, beep, beep, baby. And my shit came with the heat seats, baby. Swear my label gotta free me, baby. Blow on me just like some green tea, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Buried alive, someone come dig me up. If I call up your shorty right now, she picking up. You boys got big on my name, that's big enough. We know how you OGs rockin' already, my nigga, the jig is up. They say the truth will set you free, well mine is gon' stream while you watchin' HD. They say that karma could take an eternity, yours is dropping the same night as me. Funny thing is that they ain't gon' compete. You gon' get yours while I'm doing me. You gon' get yours while I'm doing me. Hey Johnny, shut the fuck up. Teach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. Thought they had me in a deep sleep, baby. I'm still scorching hot in these streets, baby. Pull up Maybach, beep, beep, baby. And my shit came with the heat seats, baby. See-through shirt, I get a sneak peek, baby. Blow on me just like some green tea, baby. Hey. Tired of all of y'all telling me niggas is real. Pussy, I know when it's real. You only come home to pose and pop off a look, but you forgot how I feel. Shot-town popping up here, go on a drill, looking for someone to kill. White kids listen to you, cause they feel some guilt, and that's how your soul get fulfilled. Handing out turkeys on camera inside of your hood, then you go back to the hills. How many houses you build? How many souls did you heal off the back of your deal? Difference between niggas getting you out of your deal and letting you out of your deal. Damn, against your will, how many new names do you got on your will? Damn, how many more times is y'all gonna keep calling it soft when it's silk? Damn, how many more interviews y'all gonna do just to get ice to chill? Damn.
I said,
they
damn,
cover it up like a quilt. Rari go skirt on a boy like a kilt. Kept it 100 on paper like Wilt. Tricking it off on a paying a bill. That's just how I do the sauce in a spill. These hoes know how I pop it for real. These hoes know how I pop it for real. Yeah, I made way too much in a week. Must be 250 at least. Like the money just grew off a tree. Like the money just came in for free. For real, yeah. MRI machine scanning my knee. Like how long you been running the streets for real? Yeah, she just text me like we in Paris like 200 deep for real.
Yo, let's go with it, Grace. Let's go with it, Race. Let's go with it, Race. We getting into the horror game. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Lights off. I look like a monster with the lights off. Okay, maybe lights on, but then I aim it somewhere else, okay? Okay, we can do this. Come on, bro. This is not fun. Bro, come on, bro. Come on. No. Bro, I promise you this looks scarier. Chill. Come on, let's do this. You guys gotta see at least something. Chill. My name is Alex. This is my story. What was supposed to be a simple teenage camping trip turned into something I struggle to explain. Something I see when I close my eyes. We used to travel a lot in our RV. It was our escape. David, Mark, and Anthony. We met back in school and somehow never drifted apart. Roads, cheap food, loud music, stupid jokes. Those trips felt endless. Like nothing bad could ever touch us. We had seen mountains, deserts, empty highways, but that forest is different. There you go, lights off, bro. Chill. W Papa. What's that mean? How long was I asleep? Long enough to miss civilization. This doesn't look like a campground. It isn't. It's real forest, quiet, forgotten. You've been here before, once, didn't stay long. Why not? The place didn't feel friendly. So you come back, pussy? Little dumb bitch. That's reassuring, 100%. Black woman's gonna die. Sad. How are you two holding up back there? I'm surviving mentally and nutritionally. No signal, no updates, just trees. That's comforting. If this place had Wi-Fi, people would never leave or they wouldn't come at all. David says we're close. Good, I'm running out of pizza. Is this too loud, by the way? It feels loud as fuck. We should stop soon. Also, who the fuck eats an entire pizza out of the box like that? How do I lower the audio? It's a little longer wheel there. You've been saying that for the past 20 minutes. Look, here's a gas station. Where? How the fuck did that nigga see it? I can tell why this game is dirt cheap. I don't think I'll get scared. No audio, no nothing. They're dragging whatever the fuck this is. I hope at least I won't get scared. Don't forget about the beer. Astaghfirullah. Bro, who suggested this? You owe me one gifted sub for this. 20 is more than enough. Okay, main action, alt action, zoom, moving, interact, camera, jump, task. Okay. God damn with the sensitivity, bro. Okay. Okay, I need to reduce the sensitivity. Oh, I can't reduce it. What? What do you mean I can't reduce it? Yeah, get some beer, whatever. Now for the schmeat. Ain't that it? And sweet potato. That ain't a sweet potato, that's a mango. Oh, right there. That's all. It was good with it. Yo, bro. Oh, Allahu Akbar. Future job? This is the real horror part of this game. No worries, I'll pay for the gas of these camping trip. Yeah, up the forest, that forest. What about it? People went missing there recently. If you actually search, teams didn't find much. You're joking, right? Just don't stay out there after dark. Have a safe trip, kid. I'll turn back. Wallah, I'll turn back. Why would I want to stay out there now? Okay, I got everything on me. I wouldn't want to stay out there now. I'd leave. I wish horror games made sense. Wow, you get an accomplishment for doing something that there's no other way around. After driving for a while longer, we turned off the main road and followed a narrow forest trail deeper into the woods towards the place where we planned to set up camp. Also, I don't like how cooked my camera gets when I turn off the lights. Rock on, dude! Yeah, bro, I can tell why this game is $1, bro. I can't skip, by the way. I cannot skip. Alright, get me the fuck out of this car, bro. Get me out of this car, bro. Like, I turned down the volume for this reason exactly, and that shit is still louder than a bitch. Look at these guys. Okay, bro. Okay, take care of the food. Okay, get the firewood. Okay, the strange noises. Okay. Okay. So now what's the task? I don't get it. Collect firewood. Now, how do I do that? If this game scares me, I'm actually a pussy. Like, I don't deserve to live. Like, I actually need to die. If this game even gives me the mildest bit of a reaction, if hell no. Okay, I guess that's the boundary. What's up with the flies? 2 more. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now what? Now we need to make a fire. I need matches. Who's David? This is a guy. Whole time I thought it was a girl. You know where the lighters are? I have matches. Take them. Did you hear something? Nope. Hear what? Something in the trees like movement. It's wild animals. Okay. People have gone missing. Small town. What's up with the black thing that I keep seeing? Okay, where's the wood for me to light on fire? Bro, I have a match. It's legit one time. Do I burn if I stand on it? I can't even stand on it. But niggas is just eating straight sweet potato. That's it. It's meat Mark. You put it over fire. I feel like Mark keeps getting disrespected. I don't know. The vibe from this group is like they really want to set up Mark. And I am Mark. I don't know. I just feel uncomfortable with these snakes. Is that cute? No, pussy. Right. Okay, how do I cook it? Nigga, I already clicked it. When I turn around, it cooks. Alright, need to wait a little. I ain't gonna lie, low-key, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go take a bite of my food. Sometime later. What did I miss? Fuck off. Where did we get the eggs from? Meat's ready, nobody dies tonight. What? Astaghfirullah. You ever notice how quiet it gets out here? Makes you think more than usual. My thoughts about leftovers right now, Lots of empty dialogue. Go to the car for... Don't tell me they're... Bro, these maggots... I'm starting to get pissed. Because they didn't even stand up once. Imagine I see something out there right now. Just snatch one of these retards. Turn on the music in the car. How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh. Guys, I think that's a retarded idea. What if we bring the animals out here? Yeah, baby. Oh. Let me go to bed. Ah, take a piss. I don't know. Maybe right here? This gotta be far enough, no? Bro. Bro, nobody can see me, bro. Let me take a piss. Ah, it's that place. I'm kind of getting scared. Oh! Yo, bro, that stream is abnormal to say the least, bro. لعن أمك. Yo, let's go with it, bitch. Your first screamer? Uh-huh. You almost made me die in a forest before the camping even started. Relax, man. Builds character. Where's Mark? They went looking for snacks again. Of course he did. Anthony went with him. So you would have... Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night. I'm going to bed too. Fuck out of my way, bro. Fuck this shit. Let me guess. They disappeared. But for some reason, the monster didn't get me when I was sleeping here. Dumbass, retarded ass monster. Where are my teammates at? Or my friends or whatever. Guys? See, wallah? Okay, this happens to you IRL. Leave. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going to find the nearest, like, town. I'm gonna find the police and they're gonna take care of business. Shout out to my friends, but I'm not gonna die for you niggas. Man, fuck all of you niggas. With all due respect. What's that? I see a body. Don't tell me that my nigga right there, bruh. It's a cap. Bum ass nigga, I'll leave your cap on the floor, pussy. Okay, yeah, come on, let's scroll, man. Why, you could jump above this, I know. Where my niggas at? Bottle of beer, maybe Mark was here, 100%. Let's keep looking. What? Stupats, where did I go? Maybe the one with a bicycle in it. So you always gotta be... It's daytime, I'm safe. Monsters only out at night, right? What if that's how they get me? They trick me into thinking I'm safe and then I get fucked. Feels like someone's watching me. Nigga, I don't see a single thing. What do you mean somebody's watching you? Wait, isn't there a song that goes like that? Right? I'm just trying to cope right now, boys, so... You know, with all due respect. Just let a brother breathe. It's kind of a dead end. Okay. So we established I can't go there. Wait, Pill, you're enjoying this? It's not CS, it's something different. Oh! Traces? Looks like Mark and Anthony, but where's David? What do you mean traces? Traces of what, nigga? That was a fucking branch. Oh, tracks. Traces, tracks? Okay, they're going right here. Oh! How did I find this? I'm very good at games. I'm not scared. Oh shit's where my friend's attacked by a bear. I need to get out of here. Smart man. I wish the game would end right here. What's that? What am I looking at? I don't get it. Looks like the house has been abandoned for a long time. Yeah, cool, bro. Nice. Okay, let me glitch it. Easy. Oh! Fuck off! Who's that? Bodies! Let me jump down. Can I interact with this? Okay, I guess no. Oh. Wait. Am I dead? How do I interact with this? No way that's regular trash. Motherfucker, what was that? That actually gave me goosebumps at the back of my head. Whoa! Were my friends in those trash bags? Because if that's the case, I'll be pissed. Who's there? Ah, jump scare from one of my dickhead friends. Watch. If they do that, I'm killing them. Wait, what's this place? Is it the monster's crib? Oh! It's immediate house. Monster's only out at night though, so why would I be scared? Bro, I'm a real. Was that there before? Blood? My shoulder's killing me. Ton of blood. I hope that ain't my nigga's blood, bro. David! Oh! I mean, yo. I mean, shit. Is that my nigga David? Man, David, fuck you. You tried scaring me earlier. Fucking bitch, you deserve it. Oh, I spit on you. Is that his intestines out? Oh, fuck no. Oh, hell no, nigga. Oh, hell no, nigga. And who threw that nigga's face at me? That better not be one of my... Oh! No! Which one is this? Also, this monster is useless. This nigga just put out the intestines and like... He ain't doing nothing else with it. Yeah. Dirty ass retarded monster, bro. I'm out of here, bro. I see a bunch of wood. Hey man, on kick. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Bro, I got a song for this monster right here. No. This monster right here, I got something for him right here, bro. I got something for him right here, bro. This is how you scare away monsters. Play trash!
Yeah. Ice. Yo. Manish on the beach, shebang. All of my ops, they dead. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go? My head. How much I got? A lot. Don't leave again, I won't. Thinking of trying me, do like Bryson, pussy ass nigga, and don't. Can I forgive? I can't. What do I need? Some head. Shorty keep asking a date. She tryna finesse Poly Market for bread. Where's the beef? It's cooked. Where's the boy?
Wallah, if I passed out and I wake up at night, bro, if I passed out and I wake up at night, I'll be pissed. I'll actually be pissed. What a dumbass game, bro. Nice. Yeah. Cheap ass game, bro. Just leans heavy into the jump scares. Come on, bro. Ah, yeah. Oh, I already got a car, bro. Someone was here. Oh, bro, I got a car, bro. Let me take the whip. Bro, I hate this type of shit. Always go to the right. Wait, was I not here before? I'm going back to the house. Oh! GPU temperature high on this game? Bro, what? Fucking limited 60 FPS? I don't give a shit. That's the real jump scare. Hold on. What's the temps looking like now? Okay, GPU. I'm still at 71 degrees. I'm still at 71. But it's dropping. We're good. What? The monster did this. Why would I listen? Bro, my shoulder. What was that? Wallah, I thought I saw something and my shoulder hurt so much. Manish on the beach, the bank, nago. Allahu Akbar. Oh, it's leading me. No. It's boxing me in. If you're reading this, we went deeper into the woods. We heard something moving out there. John swore it wasn't a raccoon. Honestly, if this is one of them, it scared the hell out of everyone. Jokes. I'm done camping with you guys. It feels like something's watching us from the trees. If you're not back soon. If we're not back soon, don't follow the sounds. Bet. Okay, now I'm getting super nervous because where the fuck do I go from here? Ah, bro. What was that? Why am I following his footsteps? Bridge? PewDiePie? Bro, just swim. Wallahi al-azim, just swim. Yeah, I jumped it. I made the jump. Fuck off, I made the jump. Wallahi al-azim, if it resets me. Cheap ass bum ass game. Okay, I get it. I died, so what? Continue, bro. Huh? Looks a lot nicer like this. Oh, bro, how did I hurt my left shoulder this much? Find logs to cross. Alright, shut the fuck up, bro. Let me jump. Oh my god, bro. Really? This is a shit game. This is a shit game. And clearly none of you guys is enjoying it because nobody dropped 5 gifted subs. Manish on the beach, shebang. Manish on the beach, shebang. What a fucking disgusting bar. Manish on the beach, shebang. Also, you know all that fucking Persian girls speaking Farsi. Why aren't Manish's dancing to the song the same way? That sound like a bit right there, nigga. Man, you sound like a bit, little nigga. He's only saying this because he saw the 4-hour mark. Oh god, I didn't even know it was 4 hours in. But this is the perfect time to end. Manish on the beach, shebang. Okay. Also, boys, IRL during the Champions League final, I will be watching. What? No CS today, can't even complain. But I can't complain. Can a brother get a little, you know what I'm saying? Can the brother get some subs going, bro? Can the brother get some subs going, bro? Okay, I'm stuck. I have to kill myself. Wait, what? Never mind. What state is football in if Arsenal's winning the Champions League and Prem with fucking Arteta? Watch your mouth, bro. You sounded mad disrespectful. And you know what's crazy? Manish on the beach, shebang. All of my ops, they dead. Okay, how the fuck am I meant to cross? Oh, it was a glitch. That scared me. Actually scared me. Do you remember the dinosaur game? It was just me and you. The lighting kind of reminds me of it. That dog shit dinosaur game. I don't think I ever refunded it as well. Or was it gifted to me? Maybe I meant to get scared. No, he's not around. This seems interesting. Okay, I'm generally stuck here. Four-hour mark, I'm running away. No gifted subs today as well. Highly disrespectful. So we will be leaving. It's been a very long time since I ended on 4 hours anyways. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Get you guys comfortable and, you know what I mean, well acquainted with that. You know what I mean? Just get comfortable with the idea of me ending 4 hours in a lot more nowadays. Wait, Kakachi, keep me. Anyways, W boys. Fuck Mango Curry the little rat. Fuck Mango Curry the little rat. Guys, before I leave, 5 gifted for 1 more hour potential. No? Well, fuck you guys. W Alex, W Lord, W Pill, W Papa, W Intermediate, L Yango, W Ayub, W Lep. Is that it? Kidding. W guys, I appreciate y'all boys. W shit. Oh, David! Oh! I hate how I sound like a bitch. This is bad. I'm losing aura. Imagine if my wife sees that. Be like, how is this pussy meant to protect me if a real nigga come through and try to do some fuck nigga shit and I need a real nigga to counteract the fuck nigga? Like, I really can't protect my wife and she's gonna be trouble. Like, it's bad looks. Anyways, Eid Mubarak. To those of you that celebrating Eid, you know, it's tomorrow for me actually. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me confirm. Ooh, yep, tomorrow. And nobody gave me an idea. Nobody threw a little money and say, yo, idea for you, Q. Just go out, have fun, enjoy. I know you never do that, but you could do that this time. But cool. I just tuned in for that jump scare to react. I didn't react. You're a fucking aura farmer, dude. With that being said, I love y'all niggas, man. Be safe, take care, stay safe, God bless. Continue again tomorrow, 100%. I got you, twin. Y'all be safe, all right? Take care, stay safe, enjoy the hour.
Again, clean? Is that clean? Well, what? I'll be first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Ever been to Australia? You ain't shit, nigga. You ain't shit.
On a train on his ship. Shoot.
What? We didn't. Kids, you want some candy?
John Zerk, I'm going to check him because, you know.
The greatest show on Kick called Kicker Team.
I'm using an ironing board.